Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome back to another Sunday. Welcome back to the end of the weekend, which I hope that I can make just a little bit better. And welcome back to some more Octopath Traveler. Hope everybody's been doing good the last few days. Um, Still staying inside, nice and warm. If you have to go outside, making sure that you're safe. Um, and also, it's February 1st. We made it through January. Again, just trying to acknowledge and make use of those small victories there. It is also the 11th anniversary of a passing away of Ruby's creator, Monty which doesn't mean a lot to many people, to be sure, but it means a lot to me. And I had seen it earlier. If I had remembered, I probably would have played one of the tracks, but maybe I'll do it later. Um, but yes, welcome back, folks. Uh, Last time we had knocked out. Uh, was that? Or was that like? Yeah, it was. So last time we had knocked out a couple more stories. We had knocked out Ophelia's story, and then we had knocked out Alfyn's story, specifically their chapter twos. Um, in Ophelia's story, we had gone to the first stop on our pilgrimage, and after doing the kindling, met up with some kids who were not getting along and wound up saving a couple of them from being eaten by a direwolf. While in Alfyn's, we had made our way to not Goldshore. Is it Goldshore? Maybe it is. We had made our way somewhere. I could just look. What am I doing? What am I doing? Being fucking. It is Goldshore. Okay, we made our way to Goldshore. In order to see if anybody needed help, and we found a another alchemist that was not very forthcoming. She had passed around a medicine to, you know, be able to cure some ills that were going on around town, only for the side effects to kick in, and the side effects being a lot more deadly. Wound up kind of making a bunch of money off of the antidote to that one. So we wound up taking her down as well. Uh, Today we are going to start off with Haanit and her journey to find her master, and then we're going to wrap up the chapter twos. I believe these are our last two stories for the chapter twos, with Olberic and his journey in order to find his old brother in arms there, and try and figure out why he did what he did back then at the fall of Hornburg. Uh, I don't really have anything to announce today. No, anything like that. I want to take a look at. Is there a way to shut off the? No, there's not. All right, because I had only found out recently. I'm gonna stop talking for a minute. That these transitions have sound to them. Uh, Fucking whoops. I didn't realize that, and I don't know how low they've been. So, if I am ever drowned out by the sound of the transitions, I apologize. I did not realize. So yes, we finished up everything that we had to do here in Goldshore. Why are you being stupid? Why are you being so stupid? What is happening? There we go. Yes. Yeah. Anyway. Wrapped up things here in Goldshore, at least the stuff that we can do for now. I think we're pretty good on that. So let me take a look. Chapter 3. That's chapter 3. Chapter 3. Chapter 3. Yeah, we're gonna be finishing up the chapter 2 today. Awesome. So let's head back to Stoneguard with Haanit. Which I want to start off by inquiring everybody else / talking to them. I'll probably just talk to them. As much as I appreciate Cyrus a lot, the inquiry being percentage based is always kind of a funky thing there. Or not the inquiry. The scrutinize. That's it. A woman who works at the inn in Stoneguard. Though she entered this line of work in the hopes she would one day meet the men of her dreams, fortune is yet to smile upon her. She started to wonder if she would have better luck working at the tavern. Yeah, I get that. A slender man with well-defined features. He is well-versed in a great many esoteric subjects. Folktales, mythical creatures, realms of the dead. Such things are within his purview. He holds deep beliefs, it is said, though none know precisely what they are. What do you have on you? Oh, right. Probably couldn't steal it before. A bookbinder employed at the preeminent bindery in town. His lack of social graces led him to pursue his solitary profession. Even now, he limits his interactions to his suppliers and customers. He once had his entire fortune stolen by a woman he courted, and has been wary of the fair sex ever since. Going so far as to hide his money and possessions in various secret caches. Unfortunately, he cannot recall the precise location of them at all. Ruh-roh. That sounds like a you problem. A former mercenary who injured his knee not in battle, but during a visit to town when he took a tumble down a flight of stairs. He made the place his home after falling in love with the woman who nursed him back to health. Aw, that's sweet. A widow who resided in this town for many long years. Even when her homeland was nearly consumed by the fires of war, she refused to leave. The blackened remnants of that troubled time stand as a bitter reminder of those who were lost, including her husband. A woman of Stoneguard who, after amassing some savings as a dancer in a desert town, now devotes her time to her education. Thanks to the support of noble patrons who admired her enthusiasm, she should have no difficulty continuing her studies. That is the support system you need. A carpenter who tends to various buildings throughout Stoneguard. Though the town boasts a rich history, it has fallen into decline, which prompted one of the older noble families to employ his services. sly and quick-witted merchant, he is ever looking for new ways to turn a profit with minimal effort, while of course making sure to never dirty his hands so far as it is possible. Yeah, motherfucker is suspicious. A man in the prime of his life who works as the town's apothecary. He eats well and exercises regularly, which helps him to maintain his youthful appearance. This man makes paper in Stoneguard, a town with a long and rich tradition of bookbinding. He painstakingly ensures that each page is equal in dimensions and quality, which has earned him an excellent reputation. Traders from far and wide come to purchase his product. Very nice. Ah, you're the Forbidden Blade. A man who provides blacksmiths with quality iron from Stoneguard and the surrounding region. Out of a misplaced desire to help, he recently purchased a large sword from the brother of his lover, despite the exorbitant price. That is about right. Don't worry, we'll buy that off you eventually. A social gentleman at a glance, he is in truth a consummate businessman who trades in information. How exactly he profits from it is anyone's guess, but the fact remains that those who seek secrets and rumors would do well to seek him out. The town's cleric. He has a fondness for books and has even authored one that explains the teachings of the sacred flame in simple terms. He distributes copies of it to curious children. That's nice. A children's guide to your religious text is not ever a bad thing. Friend and protector of what the fuck? Contemptible cad. Nothing more or less, nothing less. Jesus Christ, I yawned and burped, and all of a sudden my ability to read just disappeared. A crass yet hardworking man, he and his brethren once stirred up trouble around town. However, after his sister, his only family, returned, he saw the error of his ways and resolved to become a better person.
Thanks to ye.
I'm working myself to the bone to prove myself to the old man. And call me crazy, I actually like it. It's all thanks to you, friend. Good, I'm glad he turned himself around. This young man sees his leader as more of a big brother and is sworn to follow him anywhere after the ruffian found him by the road and offered him a helping hand. Though he's not much of a fighter, he's rather confident in his skills as both a tailor and a cook. Can't tell you how good it is to see the boss acting like his own self again. Good. Reunited with her brother, this woman has at last regained the memories she briefly lost after nearly drowning in a river. Although she was shocked to learn that she was sister to a notorious ruffian, she is eager to help him mend his ways. I just wanted to talk. To have an honest job and get paid for our labor. My brother and I are fortunate indeed. I don't want to get into that shop, though. That's fine. I'm sure nothing important's there. And did I cause trouble in there before? I actually don't know. I might not have been in that shop yet. Hunter who roams the local wilds. Taught to honor life, he makes every effort not to waste a single part of his prey, and shares that which he does not need with those who do. While employed as a groundskeeper by a noble family, he works as little as possible. Though he has been tasked with tending guardians all over town, he only trims the most prominent parts, leaving the grounds of abandoned estates to grow wild and free. Great. A well-meaning youth who mistakes tactlessness for honesty and voices every little thought that comes to mind. His careless cruelty has brought many to tears, even adults, and has earned him a rather poor reputation. Did I just overlook you? The old man over there says he was a sellsword once years ago. Says he used to be a house guard for highborns. The Landars or something like that, though they don't live around here no more.
So you see...
Oh yes, you. A former servant of a noble house, he failed to protect his master in his hour of need. Since he has come to the realization that it would have been far better to die with honor than to betray him and live, for the guilt for the guilt which weighs upon him, his soul is is beyond measure. I'm sure we'll need that later, or not. I don't know. Fucking yoink. A merchant who supplies materials to binderies. He took up his trade to supply his friend, a local bookbinder, with the best materials available. He hopes that one day the world will treasure the tomes he helped create. A man who makes various tools for hunting. While he is somewhat lacking in skill, he continues to hone his craft thanks to the support of his friend, Nathan. A man who sells his sister's ironware to the armorers and other merchants. While appearing devoted and sincere to his sibling, in truth he pockets most of the profits to fund his gambling and drinking. That's about right. An elderly woman who has acquired a deep knowledge of the world's languages and cultures through her travels. No longer fit for such adventures, she lives to impart her knowledge to others. A young man drawn into the world of bookbinding by his love of the written word. Disinclined to physical exertion, he learned all about the world through tomes, and as an adult now works hard to bring such joys to like-minded introverts. Good at that. Alright. Nope, not worth it. Alright. I'm yawning like a motherfucker here. Hold on. A twofold objective here. One, I need some monster. Because I'm fucking can't stop yawning. Two, I need to fill up my water. Or I need to prep my water. Because gods above. My mouth is so dry. that all that's settled out, let's begin. You traveled to Stoneguard where your master Zonta was heading when he penned his first and only letter. And so your search begins. Story so far. And so Haanit set forth in search of Zonta, her master, the closest thing to a father she had vanished while pursuing the baleful fiend Red Eye, and the huntress has vowed to find him and bring him home. The direwolf Hagen, Zonta's ever faithful companion, has returned to their village, but alone. It was enough to make Haanit fear for the worst. In the first and only letter he wrote before disappearing, Zonta had mentioned the town of Stoneguard, and so Haanit followed her master in the highlands. But to what avail? Stoneguard. This is where master said he would sojourn. Well, Hagen, dost thou perceive his scent? Something about this place confuseth and troubleth thee, but no matter. Thou hast done well to bring in us here. Now it is my turn to lead the hunt. But this is a large and sprawling settlement, not like our forest home. Now, child, thou needest not fear. We will ask in the people. Someone is bound to knoweth of master.
Well,
I am glad thou agreest. Now, where to begin in the search? The alehouse, of course. If master is known anywhere in town, it would be there.
Welcome.
What can I do for you, lassie?
greetings.
A bowl of that broth, if thou wouldst, and answer me a question.
All right.
The broth is easy enough. As for answers, you'll have to ask the question before I can tell you if I have any.
So then...
Knowest thou of a hunter named Zonta? I believe he sojourned here some moons ago. Aye, I know him, but I ain't seen him around here for a spell now. Heard he'd taken to visiting a woman named Natalia. She's got a house on the edge of town.
So then...
Natalia? The name is unfamiliar to me. I thank thee, landlord. If you don't mind me prying, lass, you don't happen to be his apprentice, do you?
Yes.
I am.
Ah.
I knew it. Used to talk about you all the time, he did, when he was in his cups. Apprentice who nothing like him. Strict and straight as an arrow. No time for foolishness and folly, he'd say. Soon as he mentioned his name, I reckon you was the one and the same, with your matching his description and all. I'll take that as a compliment. Huh. Well, you know.
Oh.
What is it, Hagen?
Damn.
Something has happened. Come in, girl. We must follow in him. Yeah, coming from Zonta, that's a compliment. He's very proud of his apprentice.
Hoy.
Chill, you mangy beast. Go on, bugger off.
At your service.
My dearest Natalia, what a delightful coincidence. Fancy running into each other here.
How are you?
Aye, fancy that. I was just returning from the market.
It is an honor.
Oh, but what a burden you are shouldering. My dear, you must allow me to deliver it for you. That is, I'll have my man here do it naturally.
Nay.
I'm most honored, sir, but you needn't. Lady, I insist. I could not forgive myself if you were to strain a muscle. Well, my honor, his worship never does give up, does he?
Right.
Well, lass has caught the eye of the wrong sort. Bound to happen with a fair looks turning every man's head.
Not so.
He's a wolf's drape in silks, and that soldier of his make sure he don't fall afoul of the husbands and fathers.
Oh.
There ain't no refusing him once he's got the scent. Remember the miller's daughter?
Oh ho!
So that's it, Haanit. Thou knowest this woman, and thou art trying to help in her. Wise creature that thou art, thou seekest that she is in trouble. And so thou wilt to scaring off the soldier.
So then,
Is that right, Haanit?
understood.
Then letting me help. Were a fearsome beast to appear in before him, that soldier would flee. Happenstance for which no one could be blamed. Trixie, Trixie. The sheer nerve of that man. Thou canst saying that again. Consider yourself warned, Haanit. Stay well clear of self-centered men. Have little experience with menfolk, aside from my master, of course. But thou hast experience in abundance, pray telling me of their ways. I suppose I know a thing or two. Alright, there are two kinds of men in this world. Those who devote themselves to their trade or calling, and spare little thought for the fairer sex. And those that have no time at all for work, but plenty for pleasure. If that is my choice, I shall take neither. Why, Haanit, it seems you don't need my counsel after all. Goodness. Just cannot access that part of my throat right now. Whatever. I'm trying my best here.
Nay.
We're gonna conduct you through. Move along now. Go forth, my friends. I wasn't prepared for monsters. Fuck!
Letting us beginning. What next? I will not be thy letting the hunt begin.
There you are, you son of a bitch.
Coming, if thou darest. Letting the hunt beginning. I will not be thy prey. Listen to me. Let
Good
my
dodges.
arrow fly true. Let's coming.
Good dodges, Haanit.
Oh!
A monster? In the middle of town? Hey, where are you going? I paid good money for you. So that's Nathan, huh?
Hagen?
Where have you been? You left so sudden I've had no tons of neither of you since. Something, where's Zonta? I completely missed that line. Thou must be Natalia. I need speaking with thee.
Oh?
Oh, and who might you be?
Greetings.
I am Zonta's prentice. I have traveled here from the Darkwood.
You don't say.
His prentice, you say? Then you must be Haanit. I've heard tell of you.
Hmm?
So master spake of me.
Aye.
Said you were a fine young huntress and learned past, no matter his ham-fisted teaching. To raising others whilst belittling himself. That soundeth like master. Aye, it's a good man, but as guileless as a bee.
So then...
Guileless, yes. Fatuous also, with the weakness for wine and dice. And yet he is honest and noble, and handleth a bow with the best of them.
'Tis true.
Nah, you'll speak the truth. So where is the old rascal? If I can see her, it can't be far.
The truth is...
I can return to our village alone. I have come here in search of master.
What?
Good God, has something happened to the old man? I was hoping that thou could help me answer that.
Huh.
I fear I may not be of much help, but I'm happy to tell you all I know.
Forgive me.
Can we talk in at thine home? Let me carry some of that.
Thank you.
Oh, why thank you.
Huh.
I wish there was more I could tell you. Last I heard, he was heading for the forest out in yonder hills. Then, nothing.
Perchance.
When was this?
'Tis true.
3 months, I'd say, give or take. He disappeared before, only to show up all of a sudden a few days later. I thought this time would be the same, but then the days turned to weeks, and the weeks to... I beg thee forgivest my bluntness, but how didst thou knowest him? My husband died not long ago. Zonta was a friend of his. My husband, you see, was a soldier in service to the realm. They met when hunting monsters, and, well, they shared a love of hunting and ale, so they had much to talk about down at the outhouse. Then my husband grew sick, and after the funeral, Zonta started calling from time to time, and I appreciated the company, truth be told.
Understood.
Oh. Am I embarrassing you, dear? I suppose he's like a father to you. He was my teacher, but I have no kin. I was alone in the world. Master took me in, cared for me, raised me as a hunter. Perhaps he only did so because he wanted to pass on his knowledge, the hunting lore that he had learned from his own ancestors.
So,
But yes, to me he is like the father I never had.
Oh?
He must be worried sick, him being gone so long with no word.
Hmm.
I am. I thank thee for thine help, but now I must take my leave. I am going to the forest, though surely the trail is cold by now.
Well, well.
Do take care of yourself, my dear.
Yes.
I will. May I ask one favor? When thou next see him, dost thou not tell him what I said today?
Oh?
You mean about him being like father and all? I don't see what the harm is.
Ugh.
He would never letteth me live it down. Doubtless true. Now that you mention it. Just the sort who tease a poor girl for speaking her heart. Alright, it'll stay our little secret then. Thank thee. That was kind of sweet. So Master Zonta's like a father to you. You know, I was thinking about my own father the other day. And he once got so angry at me, I decided to run away from home. I ate some sugar from his stores, you see. I didn't see why that was so bad. We had plenty after all. Anyhow, the next day I came slinking back, my belly rumbling. Sure enough, Pa was waiting for me, with a big bowl of sugar he said was my dinner. You can bet I begged for his forgiveness then. Your father soundeth like a good man. You're worried, aren't you? About Master Zonta, I mean? Well, you shouldn't be. It'll turn out alright in the end, just you see. Thanks be to thee, Tressa. Aw, that was sweet. I like that. Damn it. Oh, whatever. I'll have to come back later. Into the woods. Into the woods. Alright. It's a dungeon leading up to a boss. You guys know the deal. Depending on the time we get close, I may just futz around until the ad break is over. Oh, wait. No, I do remember this. Hold on.
Step right up.
You guys again?
I am ready.
I don't think so. I do need the JP. No. Learn from your mistakes.
You like that?
It's my turn now. The winds of fortune are howling.
Letting the hunt begin.
Double attack all. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Come in, if thou darest.
Drowning.
Where's the nearest tavern?
What are we looking at with Haanit here? Oh, she has everything. Never mind. A rockfall, and no way round, but this is not recent. By the length of the shoots growing on it, I'd say 1-2 moons ago.
So then,
Rememberest thou place? Is this where thou leftest him? Shh, I do not mean it like that, little one. Thou hastened all the way to the village for help. Thou didst not betray him, Ogden. No, poor puppy. Thou wilt turn him back and searching for another path. There is no way past this rock slide, that much is certain.
Haanit.
Listen, my girl. Listening, my girl. Hunting isn't just about sticking arrows into a monster's hide. Sometimes the land setteth itself against thee, and nature herself, fickle old sow that she is. But always remembering to stop it, and take in the air, lookest around thee. Even if nature is thy foe, it does not mean it does not mean thou must fight her.
just so.
Instead, turnest the lay of the land in thy favor. The creatures of this forest must have found a way past, letting us searching for their trail.
This bodeth ill.
Hagen, Lind, I sighed. What is it? Provoke the wood creature? Am I fighting a tree?
Come in then.
Oh, I am
If
finding a
this
tree.
pleaseth thy will. What next?
Holy fuck, I'm finding a tree. Alright.
Letting the hunt begin.
Lind, go for the sword attack, please.
Letting the hunt begin.
Thank you.
Come in, if thou darest. Listenst me. Letting the hunt begin. Come in. Thou didst fight with courage.
Well, I'll be damned.
So, You know where to go next. Yes, from the moment I saw the landslide. Impressive. Oh, I guess a hunter's most home at the woods, eh? Thanks be to my training. My master hath taught me well. I hear there's no fiend he couldn't slay. As a hunter, he is without peer, but... When he ventureth into town, he is too easily tempted by the alehouse and games of chance. He lacketh anything resembling to discipline. Sounds to me like you're being a bit harsh on him. Harsh, however so. Even the best of men fall prey to the temptations of the city. So it truly is more fearsome than the deepest of forests. The devil's temptations are a test and usually quite a bit stronger than the deepest resolve. You must have a rock solid resolve in order to resist them. 1700. Damn. Alright. So as I had made mention, our first ad break is starting in about 8.5 minutes. If you do not want to deal with the ads, you can always click that subscribe button. It's only about $6 a month. It'll show me support and help me financially. And you can become one of the 10 sponsors that I am looking for by the time my birthday rolls around at the end of this month. Well, kind of the end, February 23rd. About 3 weeks from now. Although, maybe not. Maybe this is not going to happen, which is fine. I'll just have to readjust and reacquaint myself. That being said, if you don't want to, you can't afford it, or whatever else is your reasoning, that is completely fine. Nobody is required to do so, but if you still want to show support and be notified of when I am streaming, for example, you can hit that follow button. That is the free option. And you can become one of the 300 total audience members that I'm looking for by that time. I know that only streaming 2 days a week here on Twitch doesn't necessarily help me achieve that goal, but YouTube is my main base of operations for now, just because I, for some reason, trust YouTube more than I do Twitch at a lot of times.
Step right
But yes, I will be making my way through the forest and to the objective, and if we get to the objective, by the time we hit the ad break, then I'll just futz around for a couple minutes. Because we could always use more... Could always use more
My turn.
experience in JP and stuff like that.
Let's do this! The winds of fortune are howling!
I am ready.
Fuck, it says deer week 2.
I am ready.
My turn.
Week to axes.
My turn now!
And lances. Okay, I can work with that.
If thou darest.
It's not quite what I wanted.
I am ready. You like that?
Here I go!
Alright, these guys are done, pretty much.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show. Where's the nearest tavern?
How the fuck do we get down to you? How do I get to you? Clearly from a path behind. Oh, wait, I see it. Fire omelet.
Now, let us hunt him.
Just heads
Out of
up,
my
we were
way.
about 3.5 minutes away from ad break. 3.5 minutes, folks. This is not the right setup for this.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I am ready.
You know what? That still works.
Here I go!
My turn. Take this! What's yours is mine.
Herb of healing? Okay.
What to do? Thank you!
Almost 1,000 leaves.
I
That's
am
fine.
ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Millennial Frond. What the fuck? Okay. What is with these descriptions? That doesn't give me anything. Oh shit. That's not bad actually.
A torrent of arrows! I honor thee, my quarry.
Problem is, it doesn't give a clear description of what the fuck it does.
I'll make this quick.
I am ready.
The only smart thing that I did was hire the fucking hounds person here.
Letting the hunt begin it.
to do.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
Here I go!
I'm not going to complain about that.
The winds of fortune are howling.
I am ready.
Ah!
The show is over.
It's not a big forest, is it? Like, fine, you know.
Open for business.
My turn.
Well, this is just unfair.
Take this!
Get out of here with that.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Goddamn initiative orders. I have the fucking... I do. Do I need this? No, but
Ready
might
or
as
not,
well
Here I come.
try to get something out of this.
My turn. There.
Here I go.
What the hell else are you weak to, Mushroom?
I am ready.
That was the wrong move, villager.
Ah! Letting my arrow fly and true.
That was 100% the wrong ass move.
My turn. There. Out of my way.
Hey, which daggers?
If thou
Good
darest.
to know. Very good to know.
It's my turn now. I'll get my money's worth.
I am ready. Let yourself be healed.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back from ad break. You didn't miss much. Don't worry about it.
What's yours is mine. What? What's yours is mine.
Here I go. Thank you.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
We're gonna do it. All right. Okay. All right. Okay.
Coming. Yeah, holding back nothing.
It was worth a shot.
Let in the
I am ready.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
Let's do this. Thank you.
Letting the hunt begin.
I appreciate it, really.
Ah!
And that's that.
I know technically I need to be like, I think it's based on levels. You gotta be a higher level if you want to have a better chance at blah 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 blah. But like, it'd be nice to get them now. Whatever, it's fine. I was just burning time anyway.
I see.
Battle was fought here, but it was not the various. It was not beast versus beast. The destruction lieth only on one side of the field. Here, the rocks are marked with, yes, nicks made by steel weapons, faded footprints too, the signs of men. This fletchling, there's no mistaking it. This is one of Master's arrows. He was among those who fought here. Was his foe this red-eye? His trail continueth further into the woods. We must follow it. Lord of the Forest. The Lord of the Forest is in a foul temper, I see. It cometh.
Come in then, if this beest thy will.
I am ready.
Okay. The Lord of the Forest. Yikes. Somehow still in a good position.
Here I go.
Can't do anything with Tressa.
I'll get my money's worth.
Come in, if thou darest.
I am ready.
And she's been silenced. She has. Luckily, I don't necessarily need to worry about that at the moment.
What to do? Try this on for size.
That's all I need.
I'm ready. Are you?
First, let's get rid of all of y'all.
Time to steal the show.
Fuck off with the trees.
I am ready.
Actually, I probably should have seen. No, there was nothing. And I'm immediately going to get that back.
Stay strong.
Let's do this.
Actually, I probably should have waited. Oh well, it's a bit late now.
Let me help.
What next? Better than a snare. Letting my arrow
Fuck
fly.
yes! That's exactly what I needed.
Never missing.
I see through the defenses.
I am ready.
Nope, it's not worth it. Don't even try.
The Panther Dance.
Here, I won't hold back.
Could collect that right now. Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
12,000 leaves. And this is because of the snatch that I put on her from before. Because usually it would be only 6,000, but snatch doubles it.
Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
Speaking of
Letting my
12,000,
arrow flying true. Coming. Cowering before the huntress.
oh you dick. You're also an idiot.
Try this.
It's my turn now.
Because now Tressa can actually do something.
Letting my arrow flying true.
I am ready. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Coming, if thou darest. Better than a snare.
I am ready.
My turn.
Here I go.
Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
Later. No.
I am ready.
No. What do you mean no?
Watch me now.
I said don't even try it. Actually, you know what? Oh, I should have... No, that wouldn't have applied.
The Lion Dance.
Wait, shit. I think that's magic base.
My
I think Befilkin's bounty is magic. It's magic. Okay. My bad. I need to work on our magic then if I'm gonna use that. Oh well.
I summoned the Felgun, the great merchant.
That
Let in
still
the
wasn't
hunt.
bad.
Holding back nothing. Cowering before the huntress.
My turn.
I don't really have anything, so get some SP back. Why me? Why
Come
Therian?
if thou darest.
Go fuck yourself.
It's my turn now.
Try this.
I am ready. Stay strong.
What next? Better than a snare.
I see through the defenses.
I am ready.
Here I go. Ah! Here I go.
Good dodge.
I see through the defenses.
I am ready.
Could do it again.
The peacock struck.
Letting my arrow fly and true. What? Holding back nothing. The Felgen trading with us.
My turn. Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
There we go. Isn't nice to have a boss fight without any need or any worry about some random effects for the dancer, because that's the only way to get a good JP. Later. Oh, I forgot to steal the olive of life. Oh well.
A formidable beast. But this was not the red eye that Master sought. Which meaneth our true quarry lieth deeper within the forest. Master! But frozen, petrified in stone. What unholy thing happened here? Another of Master's arrows. Did this fate befall him even as he drew his bow? There is a note tied to the shaft.
To whomever readest this. Like as not, thou foundest this next to a stone figure. That's me, the hunter, Zanta, in the flesh, so to speak. I was commissioned by the Knights Ardent to hunt in the beast they call an Red Eye. A beast that hath left me in this unfortunate state. Among Red Eye's formidable powers is the ability to petrify. Already my feet hath turned to solid rock. I have but a short time to pen this message before the curse overtaketh me completely. In a village called Still Snow, there is a seer by the name of Susanna. Surely she shall knoweth what to done about this petrification. It is a faint hope, but the only one that remaineth to me. This beast cannot be allowed to run amok. It is far too dangerous, too savage. Pray helpeth me, not for my sake, but for the innocents who dieth if this creature is not putten down.
Master.
And Haanit, if thou art reading this, pray forgive us this old man for not keeping that promise.
The old fool. Even as he was turning to stone. So thou wilt stay in and watchest over him. That is good. I will seek out this seer Susanna, and pray she knoweth a way to break in the curse. Fearest not, Master. We will save you. Of this I swear. I should first return to Natalia and tell her what we have found.
What a gruesome fate indeed. And like, there's really nobody to blame either. I mean, it would be good if they had more information on the quarry before they went out hunting. But at the end of the day, there's really nobody to blame. They didn't know about the petrification, because anybody who would know about the petrification would have been petrified. So, just kind of rolled a bad hand there.
It's good to see you.
Oh, there you are, dear. Well, did you find him?
Greetings.
We did. However,
What?
the beast turned him into stone.
Mm.
If his letters spake true, then yes. I do not yet know how we can bring him back, but I will find a way. I will begin by finding the seer called Susanna. In hunting, thou must never abandon the chase. Master taught me this. If I am to truly call myself his prentice, I must see this hunt through to the very end.
Oh?
Indeed.
'Tis true.
It's a queer thing. What is?
Hmm.
You and Zonta are different in so many ways, yet at times like this, your eyes glitter in the same way. You both have the same steel inside you when you set your mind to something.
Truly?
Is that so? I reckon it is. Almost like father and daughter, you might say.
Oh?
Now, who could that be? If you'll excuse me.
Hmm?
Someone thou knowest, girl.
Indeed.
Thought I recognized that mule.
But
Eliza. Eliza. Still fucking switching between a bunch of different voices here. Eliza, what art thou doing here?
It's like this.
We had no word from Zonta for weeks. I came to find him. In his most recent missive, he said that he was coming to this town in pursuit of the beast.
I see.
It was the last I heard from him as well. Whatever has happened here, you must tell me all you know.
God's a mercy for a hunter of Zonta's skill to succumb.
I would hear all thou knowest about this red-eye.
I fear I know very little. Nothing even. The Knights Ardent simply bid me hire Zonta. They told me nothing more. But it is clear they must have known the danger.
Then why send one man to face the monster alone?
Not any man.
So great was the peril, they could turn to no one else. On the hunt, no one could match his speed, his guile. If they had sent a regiment with him, he would have squandered his strength just to keep them alive, or so they said.
It is true. Our village wanteth not for skilled hunters, but even the best of them would only get in his way. The knight's judgment was correct.
But even so,
It leaves a bad taste in your mouth, yes. It is the same for me. By sending one man alone, we declared to the world our own weakness. Now it falls to me to hunt Red-Eye in Zonta's stead. Haanit. You have another duty. You must go and find the seer.
Yes, it was Master's last command, before the curse overtook him. I will find the means to free him of it. I must.
Zonta's lucky to have such capable friends.
My skill in the hunt is hardly the measure of his, but he needs me, and I will do what I can. Countless times Zonta has lent me his strength and courage. Now it is time to give of mine. I shall send word if I learn more of this Red-Eye.
Thank thee. Fearing not, we will save and master.
Haanit, wait.
Natalia?
I'm so glad I caught you. Here, this is for your journey.
There was no need for thee to...
It's a trifle, compared to what you and Eliza are doing. Zonta was a good friend to me, after my husband passed away and all. Now I can't go fight no monsters like you two.
Yes, but...
So the least I can do is help you on your journey. Let me do that much at least.
Of course. Thank thee for the gift.
And, one more thing. Promise me you won't do anything foolish now, will you? Even for Zonta's sake.
I will be cautious. After all, I'll be of no use to Master if I get myself killed.
Exactly. Good luck to you, Haanit.
Thank thee. I promise that I will return, and Master with me.
And thus Haanit leaves Stoneguard behind. Her new quest? To save Zonta from his petrified state. She must find the seer Susanna, named in Zonta's last message. Though it be a glimmer, it is hope nonetheless. And so she sets off for the Frostlands, in the village of Still Snow. It would seem that her journey has only just begun. Once again, well, actually, after hearing Eliza talk, it definitely does, like, it definitely does support my theory that, like, the Nicer Dot was just like, oh, there's this monster, it's causing a problem. Quick, hire the best hunter there is out there. What is it? We don't know, you figure it out. It definitely seems like they threw him to the wolves. No pun intended. Yeah. Oh, wait. Meal break. Duh. Burying this hunter right now so he can take over those duties. Remembers his healer. Yeah. Well, no, Olberic has magic. Yeah, no, it's fine. So, once again, we actually wind up heading right back to Still Snow for Haanit in her chapter 3. But we're not going to be doing that yet. Gonna go back to Victor's Hollow, and that's why I pulled out Cyrus and or Alfyn. For duh. Should you have need of a discerning mind, I would be happy to offer my talents. Then you did find this in our travels. Perhaps I would find it useful. What the fuck? What? I never knew that could happen. Did I wind up talking to everybody? What am I missing here? I know that there's one mission in here that we haven't done. Boy of Victor's Hollow who adores the gladiators and aspires to become just like them. He spends nearly every waking moment watching the matches from the shadows, paying close attention to the various techniques and tactics employed by the warriors. Oh, a high of 1 degree Celsius. Oh, thank you, Weather Channel. It's still gonna be cold as fuck. Yeah, maybe not as cold, but still cold nonetheless. This young man lives a carefree lifestyle and is devoted to the pursuit of pleasure above all else, or at least that's how he would present himself to others. In truth, he is an exceptional gladiator, ever in search of a worthy challenge. You're level 3. you're a 3-peg gladiator there, bud. Moniker 100 Punch Man. Height 3 cubits, 1 span, weight 9 stone. I know, it's a stupid name, but try telling him that. Maybe after you beat him with fire, wind, or dark aspected attacks, no particular weapon will afford you an advantage, I'm afraid. Moniker, the Clown. Height 4 cubits, weight 9 stone. Hilda the Clown, don't mess about, but neither should you. Go straight for your swords or staves and ice aspected attacks, so she'll leave you splattered on the ground. Or she'll leave you splattered on the ground. Or we'll burn your house to the ground. A swordsman who strives to bring honor and glory to his poor family. Though he was sickly as a child, he trained tirelessly to fight back against bullies, and eventually grew strong enough in body and mind to defend himself. Those bitter memories fuel his passion to become greater than he was yesterday. Moniker, the Deceiver. Height 3 cubits, 1 span. Weight 10 stone. Don't know how he expects to trick people when he tells them what he's about in advance. Anyway, ice and wind are the elements you want to favor. He's also weak to a spear in the gut, but aren't we all, eh? It's really funny because they have all this lined up, but then we don't actually wind up using any of these. Like, maybe a couple, but, like, most of the information is pretty fucking worthless. Yeah, but come on, give me. No. A skilled slayer of fiends, the swordsman boasts both brawn and brains, reading his opponent's movements and discerning their weaknesses, then choosing the proper weapon to strike them down. Blah, 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 blah.
Curses.
I've wagered and lost, and now my purse is as empty as a god's cursed desert. But hope lives on, and the next wager will bring me a king's riches. Hark now, to an ill-fated Chaboon and check on the fighters, will you? Local sword swinger Estadas and Lancer Montdor of the Icy North. Bring me news of them. There you go.
How now?
Ah, there you be. What neat news you bring? Oh, Montdor looks fit and hale, does he? Been a training hard, you say? There's a fire in his eyes? Local lad Estadas has got the smell of defeat on him, you say? So nervous that his belly aches, is he? Scared of what the local crowds will roar when he makes a toad's pile of it all, I don't doubt. It's truth that I know on what head I'll place my last coins. Bless you, friend. Whoa! The swordsman Estadas wins the battle! Pigs in heaven, the day is mine at last! I tried to move the mic away from my mouth. If that was still too loud, I apologize. Surprised, are you? I put my purse in the swordsman Estadas. When he told me how I feared the local crowds, I knew in my belly how the duel would end. With the crowd roaring and pouring the fear of the gods in him, he'd be bound to find the strength to beat his foe. Truth is, I'm from these parts myself, so I was happy to put my coins on a local lad. No more debt is present for me. Fair before you, friend. I'm mighty grateful to you. 3 healing great punches. God damn. I so rarely see others here. What business do you have with this old fool? Moniker the Enigma. Height 4 cubits, 1 span. Weight 8 stone. Bloody pretentious name if I ever heard one. A sword or dagger ought to sort him out, or maybe a dozen arrows. Reckon lightning might be effective as well. A lightning amulet. How did I not get this chest? What the fuck is wrong with me?
Well met.
You're in the arena. Just go straight ahead to get to the trading area and the entrance beyond. Doors on the left and right lead to the participants' waiting areas. Moniker the Southern Dandy. Height 3 cubits, 1 span. Height, weight 8 stone. You mean the attendant? Well, the other one. It's got bells on. Oh, fine. Let me think. Sword to the gut or set him on fire. Happy? Alrighty. You know what time it is. That's pretty good. That's not what I meant to do. Give me that. Well, no, it's not worth the 3. What is that? That's 84 for a, like 30 loss? That's not too bad, except the evasion goes down like no tomorrow. Might be good actually. Especially because she's one of the only ones that can use dark magic. Towards SP after every action. With that accuracy drop. Again, that evasion drop is really bad. You know, I still want to keep it around. Again, being the only ones that can use winds, having an elemental attack is really good. Yeah. Yeah. $40. No, it's not worth it. Now that is. Get our next ad break starting in about 10 minutes there, folks. As a reminder, if you do not want to deal with them, you can always hit that subscribe button. It's only about $6 a month. It will help me financially over time, and you can become one of the 10 sponsors that I am looking for by the time my birthday rolls around on the 23rd. But if you don't want to, can't afford it, whatever your reason is, it's your reason. I'm not going to judge. You can hit the follow button, which will still notify you of when I am going live, still show me the support, and you can become one of the 300 total audience members that I'm looking forward to by that same time. See, I just kind of want to keep the shield around for the future. Remember not to sell it. It's on the same wavelength as like the amulets, where it's like being able to reduce elemental damage like that is just very good. Pickle and information. 154, 43, 27. It's not gonna matter. Press again. $23, 123 for Olberic. 33. Give it to Olberic. I know I just said that he's supposed to get hit, but like, it'd be nice if he didn't. Alright, so note to self, don't sell the Leviathan shield. Don't sell the Leviathan shield. For any equipment you get like that in the future, because I know that you've already sold a shit ton, don't sell the Leviathan shield. So anything that has an extra effect on it like that. You never know when you're going to need it. It's just straight up buff for me. Evasion, max out her evasion. Max out my speed. Yeah, it's just way too good to pass up. Alright, we got a break coming up in about 4 minutes now. Because we are at the beginning of a story section. I think just going to... Yeah, might as well just have a BRB and just have it extend into the ad break there. If there's a lot that just happened. All right. So we're going to take a little bit of break here. We'll jump into the ad break. So about 6-7 minutes. But don't go away. We got plenty more Octopath coming in soon. So I will see you guys then. Alrighty. So maybe that was a little bit more than the BRB. Or the ad break. I had to take some trash out because it was starting to take up quite a bit of space. And obviously, when you don't take your trash out, it's just going to start to smell. Unfortunately, our back patio leading to the garbage cans is still completely covered in snow. So, I had to navigate that and hoped to whatever deity is listening that I didn't fall. And luckily I didn't, but it was still definitely perilous. But I'm back. I'm safe. And we're gonna get right back into it. Alright, let me just reposition myself here. So, moving on with Olberic's story. You arrive at Victor's Hollow. Among the voices discussing the upcoming tournament, you overhear the name Gustav. The story so far. Olberic had set out on a new journey. His quest was to find something he had lost, the very reason for which he wielded his blade. To find an answer, he would find his former comrade, Erhard, the man who had betrayed their liege lord and king. According to the brigand leader, Gaston, there was a man in Victor's Hollow who knew Erhard. Mayhaps he can tell Olberic where Erhard had gone. Gustav is the man's name. They call him the Black Knight. Will Olberic find him here, in the town of warriors? Long time since I've seen such crowds.
Welcome, welcome.
Hey there, traveler. I trust you know of our arena.
Yep.
Of course I do. Townsfolk here don't shut up about it. Anyway, that's why I've come. To see it and the grandest tourney of the year.
Yes.
Right you are, my friend. Right you are. Ain't no better time to visit. We got warriors from every corner of the world willing to risk life and limb for the ultimate honor. Only 8 champions remain. Now the preliminary battles have been fought. Of them, I say there's 4 you'll be waiting to want to keep an eye on. The reigning champion is Archibald, the Crusher, we call him. And 4 times in a row, he's claimed the prize. Joshua hails from the icy wastes of the north. They say his art's as cold as his blade. Then there's Wallace Wildsword, the man who reached the final battle last year, only to fall at Ultrabarrow. And there's one more you should know. Gustav, the man they call the Black Knight.
What?
Did you say Gustav?
Yes.
That's right. A newcomer he is, but he's proven his worth, besting every foe he's faced thus far. There's men who saying he might be the one who finally toppled the Crusher. We got a reigning king, a stranger to usurp his throne, and 6 more challengers, each as formidable as the next. You don't want to be missing this tourney, or you'll regret it till your dying day.
Well,
Tell me something.
Of course.
Ask your question. I'm here to help.
the truth is,
Where can I find this Gustav? There's something I might ask him. Finding him is easy. Just buy a ticket for the tourney, and he'll be there in all his glory. As for talking, well, that's up to him, ain't it?
thank you.
I see. Thank you. So I can find Gustav at the arena, but how do I convince him to talk to me? There's a man who looks like he can swing a sword. Just the one I need.
Oi, Knight.
Oi, Noid.
A fighter, quick with the blade, ill will in his eyes. State your business, and if it's violence you seek, know that you shall have it.
Looks of him. He knows how to use that blade. Reckon he'd be more than a match for me, even if I were at full strength.
Thought you'd agree. My eyes never steered me wrong yet. My apologies for the dramatics, but I wanted Ned here to take the measure of you.
Fucking Ned.
He'd be fighting in the tourney if it weren't for his wounds.
If you have business with me, then state it plain.
Cecily, at your service. I'm what you'd call a promoter of sorts.
And what is it you promote?
Arena battles, mostly. And the men who fight them. Except Cecily here's done neither yet. Still looking for a big break, she is.
Stay your tongue, Ned. I do the talking, remember? You want to meet the man Gustav, yes?
You were there when I spoke to the Barker.
That's right. And I'll tell you something he didn't. Tourney fighters don't make a habit of fraternizing with the hoi polloi. If you and he were old friends, that'd be one thing. But something tells me he's not expecting your visit.
Maybe.
Do you have a point?
That's that's pretty good. I don't know. It's like it's a valid question, but the way that he delivered it is like, do you have a point?
I have advice. If you want to talk to Gustav, your best play would be to fight in the tourney yourself.
But how? The preliminary rounds are already over, or so I heard.
See? This is why you need me. I know a way you can get around that.
It is certainly a way around.
Then tell me.
Simply prove that you're a better fighter than one of the remaining champions, and make sure everyone sees it. During the tourney, local authorities turn a blind eye to public dueling. It's still against the law, mind you, but no one gets in trouble for it.
Interesting.
Lots of men come here fancying themselves good with a blade, and they look to prove it, whether they qualify for the tourney or no.
But surely, those who have qualified are above getting involved in petty brawls.
They're here to prove themselves, same as everyone. If the circumstances are right, they can no more shirk a challenge outside the arena than in it.
I'm telling you, this is your ticket to the tourney. Get the attention of one of the champions and make them challenge you. Put them in a position where they've no choice but to prove they're your better with a blade.
And what do you get out of all of this?
When you do get into the tourney, you'll fight under my colors. If you reach the final battle, I'll have fighters lining up to put their seal on a contract with me.
Ah, a deal where we both benefit.
You are providing her free advertising, and you get your, or she gets free advertising through you, and you get your chance to talk to Gustav. It's a win-win, really.
Is there a better kind? I'll get my scribe to draw up the contract. What name will you use?
My own. Olberic Eisenberg.
Eisenberg? The unbending blade of Hornberg himself?
A fine figure, and famous too. Told you I could pick him, Ned. Well, my lordship, I think this partnership is going to work out handsomely.
Right. Well now, which of these hot-blooded types would be up for a duel? Yeah. It's not a bad way to do it. Of course, I could definitely see the other way, the other way of looking at it, where it's just like, oh, you can sabotage the tournament by taking them out of commission, but then you take his place. So it's like, it really is just like survival of the fittest. And the strongest win.
Olberic.
What do you think of this Cecily woman? She appears to have a keen eye for fighters. Why do you ask? It's just that I've seen many a man fall victim to a hard-headed woman like her. They're seduced with promises, cajoled into submission, and eventually into financial ruin. I am no woman's fool. Just watch yourself, Ober. Don't be taken in by glib words, or you may regret it later. I appreciate the warning. Still, from what I can tell about Cecily, I honestly think she just loves the arena and the tournaments. I see. I did not wind up using Primrose a lot in my previous runs, because as I said before, dancers don't necessarily last super long in the grand scheme of things. I feel like a dancer. Funny enough, despite my pick in Octopath 0, I feel like dancers are kind of the weakest class out of them all, in terms of utility. Being purely support, but like, I am loving her interactions with these stories, because she has such a unique and mature perspective on things, especially when it comes to women. And I mean, it's mostly about women, but like, and like scheming and stuff like that.
You there!
If you're looking for a fight, you come to the right place. Aye, a fight with this one is sure to raise some eyebrows.
Pshaw.
You won't be living for long. Well,
Listen up!
technique is only as useful as the power behind it.
Listen up!
Well, you're pretty strong. Battle fair and square. To arms! My muscles have not let me down yet!
Let us fight with honor. Have at you.
Too bad for you, I am more than prepared.
The battle is truly joined. Victory! Now then, out of my way!
You ready for me to do the same thing over and over again? Because it works.
The battle is Out of my way!
Calm yourself, Olberic.
My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee! With each battle, I grow stronger.
The hell?
I never fought no one stronger than me. That's one. As it so happens, the inn is right there. You fixing for trouble, old man? Because you got plenty the likes to give. Or to give the likes of you.
Prepare yourself!
Aye, a fight with this one is sure to raise some eyebrows.
Alright.
Never take you. You bit off more than you know. Sure, buddy.
That's right.
You wish to fight me? I warn you, my strength's no laughing matter. Okay. I will gladly take you up on this challenge.
'Tis a good day for battle. The battle is true out of my way. Now then, out of my way. Victory. Now then.
I'm so scared. Look at me tremble. Oh, you dick.
Now then, out of my way.
Fuck out of here.
My blade is on. I wreak havoc upon thee. With each battle, I grow stronger. Eyeing me.
Get me out of here. Come now, is that all? Is there none among you who could best my fighter? His name is Olberic Eisenberg, one of the twin blades from a once proud realm of Hornburg. Come, don't cower in the crowds, or have you not the courage to face the unbending blade? Unbending blade?
Truly?
Could it truly be? Olberic Eisenberg still lives. Eisenberg, is he supposed to be famous or something? You daft woman! Everyone's heard of the unbending blade.
Huh?
If he's so great, why ain't he fighting the tourney? How long would this take? I fought all comers. You're not quitting on me now, are you?
No.
No. But I'd like it not when my fate is in another's hands.
Uh-oh.
It's me. It's Victorino.
Huh?
A bounty hound? He who collects coin for the heads of the 7 ill-famed buccaneers?
Ho ho!
Aha. At last, a man who wears his blade like he knows how to use it.
Oi!
Give him space, lads! It's a tourney champion!
Whoa!
Aye, the Buccaneer's Bane, no less. 10 leaves. I got 10 leaves on him. Who'll match it? He's speaking the truth. Are you the unbending blade? When a name reaches me on the high seas, I reckon the man who wears it done something to earn it.
Well,
You're one of the 20 champions.
Just so.
Aye, Victorino is the name. I watched you fight the others. And I started wondering to myself, could it be better than me? And once that question came, I had no choice but to find an answer.
Now then.
Wait, we'll need witnesses. A bigger crowd. The plaza, fight your battle there.
That's right.
I'm willing. The bigger the crowd, the bigger the stakes. I'll see you there, knight. Hey, it's legal! Hey, it's legal! I have my windows open. Even though it's super fucking cold outside, it's warm in my room. Also, moving the trash up and down from it did not help.
Well, I never.
Against the unbending blade, no one would stand a chance. You'll be fine. Just do exactly what you did to the others. You seem a worthy opponent, but no match for Victorino.
How now?
Most everyone comes to Victor's Hollow for the arena. You get that spear? Hell yeah! Even though I just bought 2 of them, but
Truly?
this could be the match for the history books, and I can see it all.
What the?
The unbending blade? It can't be. Olberic was short 8 years ago.
Ho-ho!
Shall we get to it, knight? I'm a man of the sea. I never was one for standing on ceremony. That's also definitely the same voice for Cyrus. No doubt about it. You can pitch shift up your voice, but your mannerisms don't fucking... You can't hide your mannerisms. Oh, so, excuse me. Goodness. Keep getting up to do things.
let us fight with honor.
Ready when you are.
I will not fail.
Victorino. Not exact. We have a couple of different bosses this time around, but let's see what he's about nonetheless. I've been looking these up just out of curiosity. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking cakewalk. Oh my god.
I appreciate it, really.
How about you?
I am ready.
I forgot to grab somebody else for summoning. Gotta remember to do that before going into the arena.
Still gonna be a fucking cakewalk.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
My turn now! The winds of fortune are howling.
My turn. Drop.
Let's do this!
I'm ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Could I have gotten anything off of them? Nothing major. Alright.
My turn now!
It was the one hit you're gonna get. Alright, maybe 2 hits.
Out of my way.
There. The battle is true.
I'm ready.
What's yours?
Thank you!
Oh, come on.
Have at you. My blade is
Whatever.
unbending.
Your coin doesn't mean anything to me
I
anyway.
lay
Fuck off.
hand upon thee. The thrill of the fight.
Yeah, he doesn't really get much.
Yippee!
The knight's gone and done it!
Huh?
Swans! But what about the tourney?
Now then,
We all know the rule. The strongest remains.
What?
But wait, don't you have the right of it? 'Twas a street brawl, no more.
Aye.
Aye, but straight of the arena, the strongest remains. That's always how it's been.
That's right.
Ah, me. Yeah, me. I've lost in a fair and open battle. And this man here does stand victorious. Might is right. The strongest remains. My tourney place is his. What say ye? 'Tis yours if you'll have it.
I see.
I will. You're a man of honor. And so did Olberic Eisenberg win his place in the grand tourney. Before long, rumors of a great night, the last remnant of a fallen realm, spread across every alehouse in town. All who claimed to have witnessed the battle, many more than stood in the plaza that day, spoke in awe of the speed and strength of his blade.
now then.
That's chapter 2, part 1, essentially. The journey is about to begin. No, we are going to... Oh, they did heal us. Okay, cool. Just listen to those birds sing. Maybe they're celebrating your victory, Sir Olberic. Mayhap they are. By the way, that Victorino reminds me of a lot of the folk back home. He's a real man of the sea, straight-talking and honest with no time for hogwash. You know, I've got a feeling he and I would get along. Just thinking about it makes me miss my little port town. Is that so? Yep. My father said the ocean is so beautiful, it washes people's hearts clean. When you look out at the horizon and realize how huge it is, you can see your troubles for what they are. Then the ocean is a fine thing indeed. You're the same, Sir Olberic. You're like a big tree. Steadfast and calm, nothing sways you. You have a great view up. Little bird landed right on his shoulder. Very nice.
Now then. Good.
Let's go in.
Gather round!
Sorry, it's dinner time. Been trying to get in some bites between lines here. Another year has passed, and the day of days has come again. 8 champions strong and true have emerged by their mettle, character, and fortune. Who shall emerge victorious? Bring it on!
Coming up!
The shields are polished and the blades are whetted. It only remains to be seen who shall stand triumphant when the rest have fallen. Step forward, brave warriors. He had been grand champion for 4 tournaments in a row. He is the reigning king, but will he meet his Kingslayer today?
Archibald!
Behold, Archibald the Crusher, mightiest of the mighty.
Top of the world!
Archibald, have at him.
Go!
Show that Black Knight how it's done.
Next!
They say the blood of men turns to ice in the frozen race of the north. Just a tale, mayhap. But let no man deny that the steel of this man's blade is as biting as the ice in his eyes.
Joshua!
Joshua Frostblade!
Yeah!
So Joshua,
Hey!
take my favor, sir, I beseech you.
And then...
Our next fighter spent years learning the art of war, mastering pikes, halberds, spears, and all things long and pointy. Misjudges peasant's weapon at your peril. Last man what did found himself scored before he could so much as lift his fancy blade in the shortest fight of the tourney.
Conrad!
His lance dances, then spits you like a pig, for it's Conrad the Impaler!
Do it!
Stick it to him, Conrad!
Go!
Archibald sold in half your pike.
Coming up!
He's been second to only one man, always the last man bested. But this year, will it be his opponent who bends his knee on the final day? Many here say aye, for this year he will at last usurp the king. His sword strikes with the ferocity of a savage beast.
Wallace!
Wallace Wild Sword is here to claim the king's crown.
Hi!
Crivens, this old man who was born from a bear, I say.
And then...
Of fame and renown, this next fighter cares little, but now many a fighter pales at the mention of his name. A hunter amongst hunters. In the preliminary matches, he bagged every monster that appeared.
Bernhard!
Be it fiend or man, he never loses his quarry, for he is Bernhard the Beast Hunter!
Say what?
A beast that was released into the arena. Then he's the equal of the king!
Are you ready?
One moment. Okay. Next is an impregnable fortress of a man. Neither axe nor sword has ever sundered his shield. He is an immovable force. He can no more be toppled than a mountain.
Breathe!
If the battle goes to the last man standing, how can he not emerge victorious? He is Grieg the Unbreakable!
Wow!
It's a mercy, look at the size of him. The prize bull looked like a rabbit next to him. Next is a mystery knight, a dark horse, one might say, who has swatted away all challengers with contemptuous ease. The arena has not seen the likes of his swordplay in many years. Could this man be our new champion?
Gustav!
The Black Knight!
Whoa!
Hurrah, hurrah! Cut him down where they stand, Gustav!
Do it!
You're the only one who can defeat the king!
Coming up.
Last, but let us not say least, for this last-minute entrant defeated none other than Victorino, the Buccaneer's Bane. Sorry, I was not prepared. I was not prepared for Barker voice. Does he deserve to be here, or does he not? You've all had your say. But hear this, the rule of the tourney is writ clear. Might makes right, and let no man disavow what another claims by feat of arms.
Olberic.
So, let raise a cheer for Olberic, the Unbending Blade!
What the?
The Unbending Blade? I've heard tales, but...
That's it!
Show us the might of Proud Hornburg!
That's all.
Here stand your 8 champions! Now only the duels remain!
Greetings.
So, you're Olberic, are you?
I see.
Yes, and if you know who I am, then you also know that you'd be looking for Sir Erhard, yeah, I.
Just so.
I see I don't need to explain. Sir Erhard spoke enough of you, but what you're seeking has a cost. Tell me, knight, you know what this place is.
I see.
A place where a man's worth is measured. Tell me, Sir Olberic, to what end do you swing that blade? I was once a knight of the realm. I wielded my sword for king and country. But as for now, to tell the truth, I cannot say.
So,
I'll see you in the final. Oh, goodness.
it is an honor.
Let us fight honorably and fairly, good sir. We'll happily take that. Unfortunately, we don't have the means to... I mean, we could grab... Yeah, I think I'm going to. It'll prevent us from collecting unless I do some mixing around here. So I just do that. Of course, we're not going to have a healer in that case. I give apothecary to her. Nah, it'll be fine. Moniker Frostblade. Height 4 cubits. Weight 10 stones. Cold as ice and willing to sacrifice anything for his love, or so I hear. So I put him down with fire and light, or a staff or axe beneath the eyes, or between the eyes. Okay. That's not bad, actually. No, I can work with that. Jesus. Moniker the Coin Counter. 3 cubits, 1 span for height. Wait, piss off. Never heard no bloody coin counter, but at a glance I'd say most anything will do. Swords, daggers, staves. So try setting her on fire.
Are you ready?
And now for the 4th battle. From the west gate comes Olberic.
Or there.
Good luck to you, not. You'll need it. You'll be fine. Just do exactly what you did to the others.
Well,
I'll be back soon. Come on, Joshua. You can do it.
Do it!
Olberic, you're twice the man he is.
At your service.
It is a pleasure to meet your acquaintance, good sir. The name is Joshua. Your name and renown reached even the distant corners of my snowbound home.
I am Olberic.
Olberic Eisenberg, and the honor is mine. The climes in your land may be harsh, but its sons have warm manners. You honor me, sir, but know that there is no warmth in my sword, and it will deliver the victory I promised my dearest Angela. So you fight for a woman?
Yes.
I fight for love, and today you will know how powerful that is.
Begin!
First round, for duel! Let the battle begin!
I will not fail.
Joshua's brandishing his blade, but we got his
My turn now.
weaknesses, if I can remember. Axes, staves, light, and fire.
I'll get my money's worth.
Try this.
Just a heads up, we are coming up on our next ad break of the night here, folks, in about 10 minutes. Once again, if you want to skip it altogether, you can always click subscribe. For about $6 a month, you can help me financially, show your support, and you can become one of the 10 sponsors that I am looking to amass by the time my birthday rolls around on the 23rd of February. But if you don't want to do that, you can't, or whatever your reason, but you still want to show your support, you can click that follow button. It'll still show me you care, notify you of when I'm streaming, and you can also become one of the 300 total audience members that I'm looking for by that same date. That being said, because we are in the middle of a story section right now, I will keep an eye out on it, and we will actually just go on a BRB, because I can almost guarantee that I will not be done by the time the ad break starts. So we will just go on another official BRB by that time.
So much to learn. How about you? Let us learn more.
Also weak to fire. Good to know.
Here. Now, what next?
Actually, I don't need to worry about that because
Great inferno to scorch the land.
that fire weakness is locked off right now.
Out of my way. Try this.
shall be mine. The flames burn.
Over here. Out of my way.
Ooh, that's actually what we could collect. I don't remember to do that.
Drone.
How dare you?
Won't hold back, thank you!
The battle is my blade is unbending.
Relax. Take your time.
What is the logical?
You have the advantage here.
I see through your defenses. What?
Try this. Now then.
Nope, you abide.
Let's do this! Let me help.
Now, what next?
I don't know what you're planning there, but you stop that right now.
My turn now! I'll get my money's worth.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show. Now the true lesson begins. Your spirit is mine.
Never. My blade is I wreak havoc upon thee.
Goodbye, Joshua.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
You could also steal an additional inspiriting plum from him. Medium, which is not a bad steal. Forgive me. Fought well
Thrill of the fight.
and bravely. You did no dishonor to your lady love. The fight for the love of a cherished one. Alright, that is our first battle, and they heal us. Isn't that nice? Who are we up against next? We are up against Archibald. Oh my god, really? I'm about to teach all fools who mess with me a lesson with my own two hands. Not my reputation. I thought that would have been... I guess that's only in chapter 1. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because it's a flashback. Damn it. I thought I could get away with free reputation restoration. It's... 10,000? Jesus Christ, that's a fucking... Getting scammed here. Alright. Moniker Crusher. Height 4 cubits, weight 17 stone. Big bastard, this one, so keep a distance and use a bow, or close the gap and go work with a dagger. I've seen folks fare well with ice and dark aspect attacks, but no one trick will be enough. It'll be a hard fight regardless. Dagger, bow, okay. Ice and dark aspected attacks. Once again, we are good with this team. We're about 2 minutes away from the next ad break. Once again, we'll just go on a bit of an extended BRB here. Let me actually look up a song. Let's see. I know I'm gonna get copyrighted. I don't fucking care. Let me do. No, I don't want the ones from Ice Queendom. Sorry. Let's do... Yeah, let's do this one. And we'll be back after the break.
Take my hand. I am here to protect you. Nothing will stop me. Understand. There's no sacrifice that I won't make. I'll risk it all to keep you safe. Trust me, to be strong. I'll be your hero. Just hold on. I would die without regret. I offer up my life with zero reservations. I would fly to the sun if that would keep our dream alive. Deliver you from harm, shelter in my arms. The fear will surely fade. No, right now the plan I made
Welcome back from the break, ladies and gentlemen. What you heard there, at least on the Twitch end, don't necessarily know if it's going to last over on YouTube because it is 100% a copyrighted song. Was Hero from Ruby Volume 7. As I mentioned before, this is the 11th anniversary of the passing away of Monty the creator of Ruby. And just wanted to honor him in my own way there, right? The songs are good, but again, I can't play them on stream normally because they are 100% justifiably copywritten. Technically, if it was before, I don't know, a few months back to half a year back at this point, I wouldn't have been able to play them at all because Ruby was under a subsection of Warner Brothers. Specifically, most of the assets that were that was formerly known as Rooster Teeth, but it has changed hands since then. So, once again, if they so feel the need to copyright it, I will absolutely understand. It'll just be muted. It'll just be a silent BRB for the YouTube folks, which I'm sure just will skip this anyway, so it's not really going to matter. Still waiting on volume 10 there. Still waiting on volume 10. Greenlight volume 10. Or 9 or whatever it is. I don't remember how many seasons were. It's been a while. But with that out of the way, let us switch back on over. We are queuing up for our next battle as Olberic against good old Archibald the Crusher here. Weak points, we are looking at Dagger, Bow, Ice, and Dark. Once again, everybody in this party can capitalize on that. Let me take a look here. Damn. Yeah, that's we definitely want to do that. All right. Let's go. What is it? Your next opponent is none other than Archibald the Crusher, the long-reigning king of the tourney. You're strong and skilled as any. Oi, no, there we go. I'll go get that little bit of pompous. You're strong and skilled as any, that's for sure. But it's his iron will that wins in battle more than anything. I tell you to look out for this or that, but the gods only know. With him, you gotta look out for everything.
'Tis like this.
That can be overly dramatic, but he speaks the truth. Archibald's a more formidable foe by far than any you faced till now. Formidably noted.
Oi, oi!
God's teeth, you got more spine than sense, cracking japes at a time like this. This won't be the first time I've fought a man whose skills matched or surpassed my own. And I dare say it won't be the last.
Are you ready?
And now for the second match of the second round from the Westgate, Olberic Eisenberg.
Take care now.
Whatever happens, just give it everything you got. We'll find out soon enough if that'll suffice.
I see.
Aye.
Wow!
The unbending blade in the flesh, eh? Step up from the usual riffraff they throw my way. My father was one match away from winning his 5th tourney in a row when his challenger's sword found his breast. Now it's my time to do what he can't.
Is it so?
And that is why you fight, to honor your father's memory.
Aye.
Aye. Now let's get on with it.
Well,
So be it. Let the battle begin!
on your guard.
On your guard!
I will not fail.
Let's take a look at here. We are already starting with him getting riled up. Luckily, we don't really have to worry about it. I'm gonna be honest. I am not at all concerned about Ultravolt here.
The battle is truly joined.
What to do? I'll get my money's worth.
What is the logical course of action?
It hurts for sure, but again, we have levels on our side. That being said, I'm going to need you to just calm the fuck down, Archibald.
Victory shall be mine. The flames burn.
It's my turn now. Yeah, time for a break.
What is the logical course of action? A great inversion to scorch the land. Out of my way. I'm ready. Are you?
His guards are formidable, but
Time
not
to
unbeatable.
steal the show.
Get rid of that real fast.
What to do? Thank you.
Yoink!
Now, what next?
Icy said.
Have at you. I think not. The battle is truly joined.
Gonna be honest, I didn't mean to do that, but I'm glad I did.
Strikes hard.
Let's do this. For you.
What is the logical course of action? How about this? My turn. I appreciate it. Really?
Let's do this. For you.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Now then, my blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee. With
Fuck
each
your
battle,
defenses.
I grow stronger.
When you're broken, none of that matters. What?
That's all.
Are my eyes to be deceived? Are my eyes to be believed? The king has been dethroned! Victory goes to Olberic Eisenberg! Like father, like son, I have failed him. Rejoice, fool. You've won the battle. Don't you fret for me. I'll just start another winning streak. As long as I have breath in my lungs and strength in my arm, I'll keep swinging this blade.
Indeed.
You fought to honor the memory of a man long dead. Is that enough for the likes of me? Archibald yields! For the first time in 4 years, the king will not fight in the final battle! The Black Knight versus the Unbending Blade! Whatever befalls, there shall be a new king at Tourney's Ends! Alright. Alright. Moniker, the Black Knight. Height 4 cubits, weight 13 stone. If you come this far, then you hardly need my advice. But if you're asking, then I'd say stick to the tried and true. A sharp spear, a heavy axe, a fine bow, and a quiver full of arrows. Despite the name, I suspect he's weak against dark aspected attacks, and I've yet to meet a man who didn't burn. Alright, so with this group, we're looking at fire, axes, bows, and spears. Okay. This is really cool, though. The fact that, like, I also forgot to actually talk to them. The fact that, like, you can, like, scrutinize and figure out their stuff in the next battle. That's why I said before, it's like, the stuff out there in the plaza is a really neat thing, but we don't actually get to use it. Here, we do.
Aye.
All that matters is victory or defeat. You know that as well as I suppose. Again, I just want to... Oh, look at that. Interesting. Okay. So I could switch that out for that. That would be the only thing that would be good for. No, we'll stick to it. I know what just saved. What of it?
Good.
You've come this far. Now you simply have to win. Second place is out of the question. Oh, you've never seen the girl that's agitated before. You've lit a fire under her, that's for sure. Why shouldn't I be agitated? You beat the reigning king, the one they said was all but invincible. By the gods, the devil can take me if this Black Knight thinks he's a match of a Kingslayer. Huh? What? Is something the matter? Do you know something about this Black Knight I don't?
Truth be told,
Whoever this Black Knight may be, judging by his previous fights, he stands the equal of any king.
Indeed.
No man should enter a battle expecting an easy victory. Least of all against one who is trained in the heart and the sword by Earhart. Yet neither should any man shy from battle for fear of defeat. I shall fight with all my strength, and if the gods will that is not enough, then so be it. Agreed? Right, I know how it works, but just make sure you use all your strength. I wouldn't want anything... Your cheeks turning red, girl.
ouch.
Ouch! Watch it now! The wound's still healing.
Come Coming up!
And from the West Gate, Olberic Eisenberg.
Now then.
That's my cue.
Greetings.
Kept up your end of the bargain. I'm impressed.
Well,
And I'm impressed as well. You've won hard battles against capable foes. Once you mentioned Sir Erhard, I didn't have much of a choice, now did I? Lest I dishonor his name as my teacher. He told me a lot about you, back when we were both serving in that mercenary band. You still lost? Still wondering what that unbending blade of yours is for? Joshua fought for love. Archibald for the memory of his father and the honor of his line. I once fought to protect someone, but I failed, and that person is no more. Yes, perhaps I am lost, but not today. Today I fight for victory.
Indeed.
I see you found yourself an answer. Let's see how well this serves you in battle.
prepare yourself!
Then to arms!
Begin!
Let the final duel begin!
I will not fail.
Usov's defenses appear impenetrable. You don't like me singing along, then fucking sue me. This is a really good track.
Take this!
Here I go! The winds of fortune are howling.
How about you?
Interesting.
We're not going to be having any collecting today. We're just going to be going right into it.
Ice shall reign.
Nothing to collect, nothing to steal.
You're mine now.
Here I go! The winds of fortune are howling.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down. A tempest of ice shall reign.
Get rid of those shields real quick.
Here.
Ooh. Trixie.
My turn. Aim.
What to do?
How about you? How about this?
How dare you? Damn it, I don't have armor corrosive. That was a mistake. Oh well.
Ghostly fire burns. I see your faces. No.
It's my turn now. Let me help.
Now, a great inferno to scorch the land.
Whoa, I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Here! I summoned the Felgun, the great merchant!
Victory shut. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Oh my god, that was enough.
With each battle,
I could have sworn it would have taken another round. And we got another copy of Gustav's shield. Not bad at all.
Damn it.
Curse my blade. But the victory is yours.
We have
He yields, he yields! All hail the unbending blade! A new king of the arena is crowned. 3 cheers for Olberic Eisenberg! Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah!
Oh!
Did you see that, lads?
That's it!
The Black Knight fought bravely, but the unbending blade has won the day! He won! Did you see that, Ned? He won! Of course I did. I saw every blow land and my own wounds ached us watching.
Well played.
A good fight.
Agreed.
Aye, it was that. No shame in losing to the likes of you.
Is it so?
On another day, you could have been the victor.
So,
Aye, mayhaps. But that today's your day, and I'll keep my word. When you're ready, come by my room at the inn, and I'll tell you what I know.
As you wish.
I will see you anon.
Gather round!
The bards will sing of this duel for the years to come. All hail the new king! I won. As I'm no closer to understanding why I wield my blade. So we get a second fucking Gustav's shield, which again is a very good shield. So I really just have to figure out what I want to do with it. Who would be our, like, secondary defensive person here? Or just give it to the one that needs defense the most, honestly.
Ah, welcome. Make yourself comfortable.
Who voices Gustav? Nobody knows. I know it's familiar, though. I'll tell you that.
A deal's a deal. You want to find Earhart, and I'll honor my side of the bargain.
Sounds like somebody from Three Houses.
But let's take it slow. There's much we have to talk about, you and I.
If you say so. But what about?
Sir Earhart, of course, and what I know of him.
I'm listening.
Now, where to begin? Tell me, Sir Olberic, are you familiar with the land from which Sir Earhart hailed?
Some border town in the far reaches of Hornburg. Or so he once told me.
Aye. A peaceful village called Grind. At least it was, till it was razed in the war. 'Twas long before Lord Earhart became a knight that he lost his home. After that, he joined a band of sellswords for a spell. It was there he got an idea in his head. And so he finally came to serve Hornburg and the Crown as a spy.
Oh, preposterous. You mean to tell me that Earhart meant to betray us all along?
His eyes always burned with fire when he told the tale. The King of Hornburg turned his back on us, he'd said, and sat on his ass as our homes burned.
Nonsense. King Alfred cared for all his subjects. He would never...
Lord Earhart claimed otherwise. Either way, he was a man on a mission.
If that's true, that means he'd been plotting the downfall of Hornburg for years.
Revenge is made all the sweeter by the passage of time. How sweet it must have been for him when Hornburg fell at last. I don't pretend to admire his deeds, nor claim they are honorable. But then, I've never known the pain and anguish Sir Earhart was forced to bear. Though I wonder sometimes how it made him feel to see justice done. If winning his revenge put his heart at ease. I never asked him, and he never told me. But of all the men in this world, mayhap he'd tell you.
You look up to the man, don't you?
He taught me to be a true warrior. And I dare say he was a friend as well. I know of little else but the ways of battle. Whatever his sins might have been, I was proud to call him a brother.
As was I. Thank you.
Happy to have the company and a willing ear. You'll find Sir Earhart in the desert town of Wellspring. When you do, well, I trust you'll do what's right.
Even if that means I slay him? Your friend, your mentor, your brother?
If that is what you believe he deserves, I reckon he'll accept his fate. And so will I.
Whatever the cause he fought for, it does not excuse his deeds. He slew the king he had taken a sworn oath to protect. I will listen to what he has to say. That much I can promise you, but no more. Does Gustav have the right of it? Did Earhart wield his sword for the sake of revenge? If so, does he still wield it, even though the thirst for vengeance has been sated? Could it be that we are the same? Has Earhart, too, lost his purpose?
A very hard tale to swallow, especially when you thought that you had a brother in arms this entire time, only to find out that he was filled with hatred and rage, and all he wanted to do was get revenge for the liege that he believed wronged his homeland.
Interesting.
An old friend, eh? Earhart? Aye, I called him friend once upon a time. But it ended the day he struck down our king. You still want to see him again? I would speak to him. There is something I need to know. You think meeting him will give you closure. What happens if you don't like the answer you get? Are you sure you're not doing this for your own self-satisfaction? Perhaps you are right. But I must see him if I'm to put the past behind me. I won't try and stop you. In fact, I think I'll stick around and see how this one unfolds. Be my guest. Therian's like, you know, I joined, or like, I had you join me because whatever, I needed companions, but like, I'm gonna stay for the plot.
Hey! Where are you running off to?
What does it matter? The tourney is over. Our bargain is concluded.
It is, but that doesn't mean we can't bid each other Godspeed.
Phew. Got you in the nick of time. We won't let you go sneaking away without so much as a fare thee well.
Of course. Pray forgive my manners. I could not have gotten this far without you. Both of you. You have my thanks.
And you have ours. So, if I can be so bold, where are you off to next?
The Sunlands. A town called Wellspring. To finish what I started here.
And then?
I don't know. Perhaps I'll return to the village I came from before here.
Well, if you've already got a place to call home, then maybe this means nothing. But if you're looking for a new line of work, you could do worse than being a full-time champion.
The offer is welcome, but it's not the life for me.
Thought you might say that, but I had to ask, huh?
If you ever have a change of heart, just drop on by. Or even if you don't, you'll always be welcome here.
Thank you, friend. I may do just that. In the meantime, take care of those wounds.
Don't you worry about me. I'll be fighting fit soon enough, and ready to give a good show at next year's tourney.
A good showing? Now there's an inspiring goal. If you want to stick around in my stable, I'll see you claim the throne.
Oi, oi! One step at a time, milady. I ain't the unbending blade of Hornburg after all.
A title and a crest do not a swordsman make.
Aye, true enough. Maybe I will go and win it all. See what the betters will say about that. Tell you what, if they crown Ned king, you come back and we'll put on a duel the likes of which the city's never seen.
I'd like that very much. But today, the road calls. Till our paths cross again, my friends.
And so did Olberic leave Victor's Hollow behind him, with new knowledge of Earhart's past and present. Now Olberic must find Earhart, and God's willing, the truth, even if it means crossing blades with his erstwhile friend. And so to the Sunlands, and the desert oasis of Wellspring. Olberic's journey continues. And that, ladies, gentlemen, NBs, and everything in between, is the end to the chapter 2s of the cast. We now move on to chapter 3s, which, funny enough, I think we could just jump right in. We don't even have to go anywhere. Oh, no. Olberic is chapter 32. Or chapter 32. It is level 32. So is Alfyn. And I said that I would do this in level order just to keep things fresh until chapter 4. Chapter 4s are always going to be level 45. And there is a loose way that I want to do those for the sake of story and lore. But it seems like all of the chapter 3s are in towns that we've been in before. It doesn't seem like we're reaching the outer edges of Orstera yet, which is good. It means I can just kind of jump back and forth, but I don't really have to worry about it. Because everybody is average level 35, 36 right now. So the only one I really would have to worry about is Cyrus at level 40. But if I can find a good place to grind, that's not really going to be a problem. But for right now, however, let me grab Alfyn and we can just kind of jump into his chapter 3. I always make mention of the music in Octopath, or not Octopath, in the games that I play. Because to me, music is one of the building blocks to a good game. You could have a good story, good characters, good writing, all of that jazz, and it'll be a fine game. But to make it truly memorable, the music has to be on par with all of that in order to enhance it, in order to lift it up to the next tier. The way that they built everybody, like all 8 characters' themes, and I'm not going to go into the music theory, but there are people that can do that better than I have, and have. I've watched a couple of those videos. But the way that they've built everybody's theming into this, and have kind of tied it to the major battle themes and such, is such majesty. Like, it is a fucking majestic way of songwriting. And don't get me wrong, Square knows their RPGs. Square knows their music. So of course it's going to be good. But it's not going to stop me from talking about it. Even just talking about it, even just listening to what we are right now with Olberic's theme, right? With the brass and like how full and royal it is, right? Just listening to this in the background of everything that they were talking about future plans and whatever else and joking about, there was this smile on my face that would not go away. It just all came together so well. Oh, goodness. Sorry. Why am I apologizing? Fuck you. I deserve to fucking talk about things that I love. I also wanted to talk about that when it happened, because by the time... Unless... Oh, no. Okay. We're good. Oh, no. Oh, well. Why'd I even go there? The inn's at the other section. Fuck. I played myself. Alright. Alfyn! You switch places here. You switch places here. And... nah, that's fine. Listen, I love Primrose. I'm actually very much enjoying her part in it. But if we're... like, I you know, gotta switch it up every once in a while. Who is following us right now? Blinding Arrow. Okay. We have somebody... Nope, needs to be level 40 for that. I remember that. Glory. No, we can't. Head bash, so that's axes. What are we missing here? We're missing... magic. Honestly, we're missing magic, any sort of magic. Could go and grab, like, Tony's mother again. Did I not inquire you? What the fuck? Journeying across the realm as a traveling merchant, this humble man does not use his skills to profit at his customers' expense. Rather, he believes in offering his products at a fair price to those who are in need. Good on you. Critical Eye. Dagger Storm. Okay. Not magic, but it's Befuddling Bomb. Does nobody here use magic at all? Complete weakness. Healing Grape. Does nobody use magic here? Oh, Healing Grape Medium. Might be good. Demon Blade. Hello. Yeah. Thanks, Mondor. Okay. Let me just take a look at the Befuddling Bomb real quick. Okay, we're not gonna have any magic going on. Well, no, like elemental magic going on here, but it's fine. We'll make do. The only thing, other thing I want to do is see who would need Gustav's shield, because again, we have a second one. So who is lacking in defenses? 306. I'm not going to give it to you. Actually, I guess it depends. Oh, give me that. Give me that. Hell yes. All right. We'll jump back to Olberic in a minute, depending on how much time we have. Right. Over to Saintsbridge for Alfyn's Chapter 3. You arrive at Saintsbridge to see a man and an apothecary speaking. Whether this meeting augurs good fortune or ill remains to be seen. The story so far. The deadly disease that plagued Goldshore. In the end, it was but the trickery of Vanessa, a depraved quack who enriches herself at her patient's expense. But Alfyn put an end to her villainy and healed the people out of the kindness of his heart. You were always my hero, an unreachable idol. Heck, if I ain't getting closer by the day. Having eased the pain and suffering of one town, Alfyn strode into Saintsbridge with newfound confidence. Little did he know what awaited him there.
Oi, hey, can you spare a scrap of food for a poor soul? As you can see, the snick's left me too injured to stand.
Show it to me. The wound festers. If it isn't treated, you'll be dead before the next sunrise.
What? You're one of them apothecaries, is that it?
What's it to you?
Bloody hells, but the gods smile on me. Treat my wound, and you can name your price.
Before that, answer me one thing.
Oh, of course, ask me anything.
Afraid you're out of luck, friend. Your life isn't worth saving.
Wait, have some mercy. You can't just leave a man to die.
Hold it! You're an apothecary, ain't you? How can you leave a man you examined to suffer?
And who in the hells are you?
Name's Alfyn, and despite appearances, I'm a traveling apothecary myself.
A fellow druggist, is it? Well, listen up. I'm a free man with the right to choose my patients.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means just what I said. Some lives aren't worth saving.
Who does that jackass think he is?
You're an apothecary too, you said?
Sure am. And one who doesn't discriminate when it comes to those in need. Let me see that wound.
Much obliged.
You're lucky I showed up when I did. There. That should give you a fighting chance. But you ain't out of the woods yet. You'll need plenty of rest till it heals up. Here, lean on me.
You're far too kind. Thank you.
The name's Alfyn. Just doing my job.
Thank you.
Thanks, Alfyn. I'm Miguel. You really saved me. Coming up on our next ad break, ladies and gentlemen. About 7 minutes. I'm not going to bore you with the details. You know what the spiel is by now. You can always subscribe if you want to avoid the ads. It'll help me out monetarily. You'll be one of the sponsors that I'm looking for to try and get the channel off the ground there. If you don't want to, there's always the free option of following. It'll put you in the group of audience members, and you'll still be notified and support me just the same. I wasn't going to bore you with the details. I just gave you a shortened version. That being said, as always, because we are in the middle of the story, I will try to find a breaking point, or we'll just stop when the ad break comes around. Don't mention it. You just rest up now, okay? I'll check in on you later with some victuals. Yeah, the grapes around these parts make for good eating. Better for drinking, if you catch my meaning. Hate to break it to you, but not in your condition. You can raise a glass once you're all healed up, though. Deal?
Aye.
Aye, Alfyn. I like that. Huh. Now there's a friendly enough guy.
Oh.
Shucks. I ain't eaten yet neither. Can't mix medicine on an empty stomach, now can we? Let's go hit the tavern. Immediately jump into it. Goodness. Why, I never. How could he just leave that poor man to die? I could say that again. A man who turns his back on the sick and suffering has no right to call himself an apothecary. If only more people could be like you. You know, we merchants have a saying. When you help a traveler in need, accept no coin in return. Huh? Not even merchants set a price when it comes to helping people in trouble. I'll be. You merchants are more charitable than you let on. If you're ever in need, you know where to find me. Huh. Much appreciated. Double? Goodness.
Hey.
Headed for the alehouse? Nothing like a flagon of mead to ease a man's cares. I'm a regular at more than a few alehouses, though I go for the rumors more than the drink. Rumors? What is anyone in an alehouse to say that interests a man like you? Who's wealthy, for example, and who's not? Which lords pay their guards well and which don't? You can find all that out in the tavern? That and more. Mead looses tongues and gets men talking. There's quite some profit to be had in an alehouse, if you know how to listen. Not to mention, thieves themselves drop by to share secrets and tips. Yikes. I best be careful next time I'm quenching my thirst. You can try. Either way, I'll be counting my mugs if you and I ever go drinking. Okay, I guess this is a short one. Perhaps I could take care of Miguel in your stead. That won't be necessary now. He still needs to rest, but the danger's past. He's in no more need of nursing. I'm relieved to hear that, but still. He suffered such grievous wounds. Did he not have anyone to look after him? Couldn't say. Certain he should have been an apothecary sooner than... Wait. Certain he should have seen an apothecary sooner than he did. Oh, well, he was blessed indeed that you arrived when you did. Gathered by the flame, huh? The toasted too will be in order once he wakes up. Come to think of it, we best keep a watch over him lest he try to consume ale or spirits. Right, of course. So it's either a very short story that we're in here for, a short chapter, or I happened to pick the 3 characters that just had something to say on this first section here. Because if it isn't obvious, the travel conversations will happen at all points, could happen at all points during a story, depending on what happens. Each character has something to say based on the events previously. I must have picked, now that I'm talking through this, I must have picked the 3 characters that had something to say after that first cutscene. Jesus. Anyway, we're about a minute and a half. Can I not freak out, please? Can I not freak out, please? Hello? I'm not even sitting that different of a position. What the fuck is wrong with you? Goodness. Anyway. We're about a minute or so away from the next ad break. Don't want to start the next story segment right on the cusp of that, so we are going to take another BRB. You guys know the drill. I will be back in a few minutes. And we will continue on Alfyn's Chapter 3. Don't go away, we got some more Octopath Traveler coming in soon. Alrighty, folks, welcome back from ad break. I must say, it's like, don't get me wrong, this game is pretty well paced and whatnot, but I really had my doubts and my worries about trying to do these ad breaks so consistently and actually stopping for ad breaks, because I thought it would break up the pacing of everything. But it's like, it's nice to be able to just sit around for a couple of minutes and just recharge, or, you know, go to the bathroom, or, you know, do whatever else I need to do and just walk away for a couple of minutes once every hour. Because we're still getting a lot done. Just every so often we just need to get up and move, which, you know, is kind of a dull thing, but I'm so used to just kind of going, you know, I'm just kind of used to just running that train through. But this is nice. Hopefully it'll continue to be nice. Anyway, we just began Alfyn's chapter 3, walked into Saint's Bridge and found a fellow apothecary denying service to a man. So we stepped in to help, got him stable, and now we are going to try and replenish ourselves so we can take better care of our patient.
What's this now?
It's all the hubbub. Hey, what happened here?
Someone!
My son! He's just collapsed. I sent for help, but oh, look at him, he's dying.
Let me take a look.
There's an apothecary in the house. Let me see him at once.
What?
Truly? It seems to be a case of food poisoning. Then what could it be?
Oh dear.
Does your son suffer from any afflictions or ailments, ma'am?
No.
No, at least none that I know of.
Damn it all.
Alfyn, think.
I'm coming in.
Where's the patient?
Oh.
Huh? You're that sham from before. You again. As for whether or not I'm a sham, you can judge for yourself. I see. Seems to be a paroxysm. A paroxysm? Paroxysm? Yeah. Seems to be a paroxysm of sorts. Doubtless brought on by something he ate. Sweet peas are known to cause this reaction in some people. Here, this should set things right.
Whoa.
I'll be. Where am I?
Oh!
By the gods!
Oh my!
Let me see, you're all right. Oh, sir, I have not the words to thank you.
Just doing my job.
It's nothing. Now, if you'll excuse me. The name's Ogun. Traveling apothecary. It's an Ogun. And I trust you've learned not to judge a man before you know him. Shucks. Never seen a sham as good as that. I can't let that shake me.
All right.
Alrighty. Let's see who else around here is in need. Did you forget about trying to eat? Clearly. Not seen them of late. What could have happened? A scholar who keeps a close eye on the local water supply. He does so to ensure that those who live nearby will not again fall prey to a sickness which was once spread via the river, a sickness that claimed his wife years ago. I believe we've read this already, but that's fine.
Oh.
So those two grandmas haven't been around lately. I should check and make sure they're not sick in bed. It's lonely being here with my own like this. Nice chatting with you. We have read these before. About the old woman to the southeast.
Thank you.
Thank you, dear boy. Finally, I can go visit my best friend again. Alrighty. What else we got?
Oh?
What the ability you have there? I don't remember this one. An old woman who has lived in this town for many years, a stubborn curmudgeon, she is slow to place her trust in others, and even slower to express her feelings. Though grateful to have a dear friend who accepts her for who she is, she will likely never admit as much.
How are you holding up?
And there we go. That should have you feeling better, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank you, dear. Don't mention it. And make sure to keep warm, okay?
Aye.
I will. Thank heavens I can finally go grape picking again. Grapes? Speaking of grapes, do you know where I can find myself a good bottle of wine? I promised my new friend Miguel we'd share a toast, you see, and...
Are you alright?
Is everything alright, ma'am?
How can this be?
You're friends with Miguel? That rotten, no-good thief? Thief? You heard me, and that's not all. Rumor even has it he killed a man. I heard he slipped into one of the local estates, and when the butler found him, Miguel stabbed the poor man to death. Local militia has been searching for him ever since, but they can't find hide nor hair of him. He's a drifter and a vagrant. If you know what's best for you, you'll find yourself a new friend.
So we meet again.
Sorry, no time to chat. I have a patient waiting.
Surely you don't mean to save that scoundrel's life.
So you knew?
I did. He claimed to be a humble farmer, but the dagger concealed beneath his cloak told me otherwise. There was far more blood on him than that from his wound. Nor did his nervous, flickering eyes do him any favors. No, it was clear why he hadn't sought treatment for his wound. He's a man on the run.
Still. 'Cause someone's a thief, that means you leave them to die?
I said it once, and I'll say it again. Some lives are worth saving. Others, not so much.
Bollocks! We're apothecaries, not gods. It ain't our place to judge. We have a duty to help anyone who needs us. Am I wrong?
Show me one of your tonics.
Huh? Why should I do that?
Call it curiosity. I want to see your skills for myself.
Huh. Well, if you insist. Here, looking's free.
It is unrefined, but adequate. Made with talent and confidence. Hear me, Alfyn. I can see the passion in your eyes, so I'll not mince words. Let that man die.
You can't.
Before you act, ask yourself what it truly means to save a man's life. Especially the life of a killer.
I should go back and check up on Miguel.
There's a similar train of thought that happens in our time as well, about whether or not it's worth it to try and save a murderer or whatever when they're taken to a hospital. And that topic has been broached many, many times. And the majority of the time, the consensus is on Alfyn's side. Doctors are not gods. They do not get to pick and choose who they save. If somebody is in need, they save them. And then, the local law enforcement or whatever takes over. Once they are healed, once they are fine, takes over and does their job. That is how it's supposed to go. As an apothecary, if you take up the life of an apothecary, I don't necessarily know, within normal lore or whatever, if you have to take some sort of oath like you do as a doctor, which is I will save lives. I will save whoever's life. I'm butchering it. I'm simplifying it. So maybe the rules are a little bit more loosey-goosey when it comes to something like this, where there isn't as much of a structure, where medicine is it is performed by these just wandering apothecaries that just happen to come into town, or whatever the case is.
Hi.
Hey, Miguel. Alfyn, mate, your wounds sting something terrible.
Whoa.
Let me take a look. Damnation. It's worse than I thought. At this rate, his life is...
Hey there.
How's it look? Tell me I'm going to survive.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah. I mean, you sure will. This thing's how you can tell the cell's working.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
I just need to give you some stronger medicine.
I'll fix you up, good as new.
You just hold on, okay? We'll have you on your feet again and...
Before you act, ask yourself what it truly means to save a man's life. Especially the life of a killer.
What's the matter, Alfyn? Is it worse than you thought?
Shucks.
I heard folks talking about you, Miguel. Saying you're a thief, and you're a murderer.
Huh?
Murderer? Bollocks, I was framed to tell you. Tell me the truth, Miguel. I can't help you unless you do.
Damn.
You got me, Alfyn. I'm a rotten thief. But hear me out. I had no choice. I needed the coin.
I don't know.
Enough to take a man's life? Forgive me. I beg of you. Got 3 brats to feed back home. They'd go starving if not for me. But we're always like this, Alfyn. I used to be a mercenary, and a good one at that. Things happened, and the work don't come like it used to, and so I... Come clean with me, Alfyn. I'm dying, ain't I? I know my body better than anyone. Got to help me. I beg you. Starting this moment, you're a new man. Huh?
Now listen here.
I'm saying that I'll help you, on one condition. No more thieving, here?
Aye.
Why, of course. You have my word. But believe me, I feel worse than anyone about the terrible deeds I've done.
I beg of you.
Alfyn. Thief or no, I can't leave a man to suffer. That's just not who I am. Alright, Miguel. I trust you. Hold tight, and I'll fix you up right as rain.
Thank you.
Thank you, Alfyn. You're too kind for a man like me. And so Alfyn toiled until the wee hours of the night, tending to Miguel's wounds as best he could. Until finally, in the end,
Shucks.
must have been more tired than I thought. When Miguel's over the hump, I can finally breathe easy. Speaking of the man, I wonder where he's run off to. I said stand back, or I'll slit your little brat's scrawny throat.
Someone!
Not my Timothy, please, no!
Got that?
Then you know what to do, don't you? Hand over all you got.
No, no.
Give you anything. Just wait for my husband to return and... Will you doubt your bloody whore? You think I had the luxury of waiting here all day? Now hand it over before...
Bugger me.
Bring ever leave you out into the Riviera Woods by sundown. Riviera Woods by sundown. Or you'll never see the brat again. Oh, my Timothy! God's have mercy!
The hells?
Alright, what happened here?
It can't be.
Miguel, it couldn't be.
Oh,
It
heavens.
is. That terrible man took my poor Timothy.
That bastard.
Shucks. Rotten bastard!
Oh.
My poor boy. Whatever am I to do?
I'll take care of this.
You just wait here, ma'am. I'll go after your boy. Which way did he go? He said to come to the woods. The Riviera Woods, west of town.
Got it.
I'll have a little Tim back in no time. Hell. I was a damn fool for trusting you. Well, shit. Can't trust anybody these days. All right, gotta clean up after the mess that we made here. Again, Alfyn has a good heart. Completely 100% justified
I've got better things to do.
in, you know, wanting to believe into, or wanting to believe in
The winds of fortune are howling.
the man that he's trying to save.
Out of my way.
Jesus.
Here goes nothing. This calls for certain.
My turn now.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
Let's do this. The winds of fortune are howling.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
That was a 72, so that's understandable.
Well, yeah. What to
Ow!
do?
That hurt, you jerk.
This should do the trick.
Here we go.
Out of my way.
I'll do my best. Yeah. My huh? Yeah.
Try this.
It's my turn now. Thank you.
If you're gonna be an ass, then I'm at least gonna collect your money here.
Ha! Try again.
Oh, there's a path back there. I see it.
I'll make this quick.
Ah, this fucking boar. Fucking boar. Come on.
Drown.
Let's do this. The winds of fortune are howling. My turn now.
Here goes nothing.
That's one way to do it.
This calls for certain.
Drown.
Let's Oh, sacred light!
There we go. Okay.
I hope I grow more able.
There it is.
There is no choice.
You.
My turn.
How dare you?
Here I go!
Here goes nothing.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth. Let's do this. I'll get my money's worth.
Here we go.
My turn.
I need some SP back. Thank you very much.
Appreciate it. Really.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
This is gonna hurt. Good dodge. All right.
Here I go. The winds of fortune are howling.
Here goes. Alrighty. This calls for surgery. Ha! Try again.
It puts you in a very interesting position to play it in this, to play the game in this way, because like, if you were just grabbing your party members based on levels and like rotating them based on levels, you are going to more likely than not be in a situation where you are just not prepared for the enemies.
Bring it
It's
on.
like you don't have the most efficient setup to face the enemies in a certain area. And so you have to improvise. And I kind of like that.
Try this.
Here I go. I'll get my money's worth. I'll do my best. There.
Of course, most of the time it's usually just, if I don't have the advantage, then I'm just going to fucking spam group hit attacks just so I can do damage.
This calls for surgery.
What to do? The winds of fortune are howling. I'll not be defeated. There! You will not! Here
Good
I
dodge.
go.
Yeah, so her evasion is doing pretty fucking good.
I'll get my money's worth.
Here goes nothing.
My turn.
I'll do my best.
But it seems like these guys also have decent evasion.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
My turn.
Would I get good money from this? Maybe.
No, you don't.
Let's do this. Thank you.
Yeah, decent money actually.
Not be defeated. Here I go.
All right, let's get down to
Out of my way. Try this.
Here I go. I'll get my money's worth.
All right. That'll do her.
Well then.
All right.
What's yours?
Ooh, healing great mediums. Very nice.
Do this. Thank you.
Of course, to be fair, they are much more common in this section of the game, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I am not made for such battles.
I did say at some point we're gonna have to do some money grinding. Even though it's like 1 step forward and 3 steps back in terms of progress with it, but
This is the beginning of your end. There.
Let's do this. I'll get my money's worth.
All right.
My turn now.
I need to think about this and see if
My turn.
like staying in this is even worth it.
Take this.
Well then. No, you will not. Here I go. Thank you.
Ha! Try again.
Aside from the money, which again I wouldn't have even gotten if it wasn't for the buff from the thief class. Not really. Again, this is we're getting closer to the
I'll
danger
make
level.
this quick.
Oh, that's a fucking ram.
Out of my way.
All right, I got lucky with the ram. Don't take that out of context. Shut up.
Time for a break. I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Bring it on. Tcha!
Let's do this. I'll get my money's
What are you? I fucking... I didn't mean to do that. Jailbreaker? Interesting. Not that great. See if it's better than what Primrose has.
Step right up. It's my turn now.
Who's gonna go right into it?
Miguel!
Alfyn. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, don't be so fucking coy.
The brat wouldn't shut up, so I stuck him one to give him something to really cry about.
You low-down pile of filth! Move aside and let me see the boy's wound.
Not another bleeding step. As pleased as I'd be to see you fix up me golden goose. Something tells me you're just going to up and sneak away with him.
The boy could die.
And what of it if he does? I've got 4 mouths to feed back at home.
I thought it was 3.
Huh. Whoops. I should learn to keep me stories straight. You actually believed I had a bloody family? I don't even know where my next meal is coming from. You're so sodding gullible, it almost moves me to tears. But I owe you nothing. Thanks to you, I'm able to get back to honest work.
I give. This is my fault for fixing you. But that's why I'm gonna set things right. By my own hand. Step aside, Miguel!
Sure that's smart, Alfyn? I stretch the truth from time to time. I wasn't lying about being a mercenary. Miguel Twin Spears has killed 100 men if he's killed a dozen. Soldiers, mind you, not mollycoddles toting a bag full of weeds. None of your potions or bandages will patch you up when I'm done with you. Ah!
Better roll up the sleeves.
Miguel Twin Spears. Immediately opening up with afraid to pick the fight with the wrong man. Increasing his actions from 1 to 2 turns. So, you know what we're gonna do?
Slow down.
Just slow you down there, Miguel.
Here goes nothing.
Miguel Twin Spears. Funny enough, as I'm looking up the information for this fight during that cutscene, I can multitask. It's fine. It is generally believed to be that this is the hardest boss fight out of the Chapter 3 bosses. So, you know, good start on the Chapter 3 rotation there. If we can get through this, we can get through anything. Which, again, I don't really have any worries about it. That being said, his fucking battle, his battle model is really fucking cool. I really like this model. Starting off, Alfyn doesn't have any way to attack him. Not in the normal way there. So,
how do you like this?
We're gonna have to rely on our potions for him.
Do my best.
And have everybody else pick up the slack for the time being.
Oh, sacred light. Here I go.
My turn.
I'm just doing math here real quick, don't mind me. Oh no, this is the patience one. This is a free one. Okay, never mind. Careful now.
My turn. I see through your defenses.
Here I go. I'll get my money's worth. Well then.
Bring it on.
Come on, remember what you did before.
How do you like this?
My turn. I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Not even 10,000.
do this.
All right. Yeah, I was hoping you could donate BP to myself. That's not how this goes. All right, we're just gonna wait for them.
My turn now. Prepare yourself. Alfred, render a flame.
Here goes. Let's get down to work.
No. All right, that's 10,000 right there.
Out of my way.
Let's just reapply that leg hold trap.
Slow down.
That hurt, but it's all right. Getting a little trickier, but nothing that we can't handle yet.
My turn.
Now we can do this. As a heads up, we're coming up on our next ad break there. Subscribe, follow. If you want to be a part of this community, the theater is always open to you. Whether you want a free show or whether you want to pay me for my efforts. Feels simple. You don't need to overthink this.
Oh, sacred light!
Here goes nothing.
Like any fire. No. Let's see real quick here. Oh. I do have it. Okay. Wait, hold on. Dust. I should be using the seeds anyway. I don't have as many of the seeds, but it's okay.
How do you like this?
Crap! I forgot about the double. Okay.
Here goes nothing.
We're good, we're good.
Out of my way. I see through the defenses.
I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred light! Let's do this! For you!
Here we go.
It's my turn now! I won't hold back!
I could. It cost me a pretty penny, but I could. Do 10,000.
Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
My turn. Slow down.
Took the defenses again. Following up with another cross spear. And...
Well then.
Oh, you're so cute. You think, oh my god. Right. Right, that's a problem. That's a fucking problem. Everybody shift. Everybody defend right now.
No,
Get ahead of that.
Here I go!
Here we go.
Out of my way.
Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Relax, relax, we're fine, we got this. more than fine, actually. You know what? We're going to do this. And pop one of these.
Oh, this. Here we go. How do you like this?
My turn now.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, I don't have that. Now we have the soul stones for a reason.
Try this on for size.
Relax. You're good. You're fine.
I see through the defenses.
Don't
I'll
panic.
do my best.
It looks intimidating, but you're fine. The mostly intimidating part comes from not knowing what the weaknesses are.
Here.
And him opening with that.
Here goes nothing. Let's get down to work. Ha!
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
There we go.
And that's that.
And we get Miguel's spear. Bleeding. Not this again. You okay? Thank the gods. He's still breathing. Sit tight now.
That'll do her.
What you do for now? But there ain't no time to waste. Need to get him someplace dry and treat the wound properly. A few days later.
But that's wonderful.
Oh, Timothy, bless me. My dearest Timothy, I promise I'll never let you go, ever, ever again.
Mother?
Yes, what is it, my boy?
Huh?
Who is that man who saved me? We will wrap up this story and answer that question. We'll wrap up this chapter and answer that question after the ad break. See you guys in a few minutes. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, from break. You didn't miss a damn thing. I just sat here and started doing some more of my dailies and just checked up on a couple of things. We are coming back in and about to wrap up Alfyn's chapter 3. Trying to see what the fallout is from the experiences of trying to save Miguel. But first, he doesn't even wield a spear. What the fuck? Oh my god, Miguel's spear kind of sucks. But it occasionally reduces evasion, so probably shouldn't sell it. So you're leaving this place?
That's right.
Those who were sick are now well. My work here is done. Let me ask you something.
Sure.
Make it quick.
You know,
You're saving a robber's life. I put an innocent boy in danger. And in the end, I gave in. Did what I had to and bloodied my own hands. If I had to do it over again, what could I have done different? Was I too naive to do what I did? My mind goes in circles, and I still can't find the answer. Life is nothing but a series of choices. Our job's the same. We have to decide what's worth keeping, and what should be thrown away. You made a poor choice. It's that simple. There was a time when I was as indiscriminate as you.
It was 10 years ago, when I started practicing my craft. I was living with my wife in a tiny village. One day, a wanted criminal came to our home. He had evaded his captors, but at great cost. His wounds were dire. I knew what he was, and still I took him into my home and tended to him. I believed, much like you do, that every life was worth saving. With each passing day, his condition improved. I was filled with pride for my skills and joy for my patient's recovery. Then one day, I went off into the woods to gather ingredients for a potion. I returned to find my wife on the floor, unrecognizable, in a pool of her own blood. I had no choice but to accept the truth. I saved the wrong life. I left my village behind and wandered from town to town. Ever since then, I treat only those I choose to treat. And save only those lives that deserve to be saved. Those hands of yours can shape the world. Think before you use them. There was another who practiced his craft the way you do.
I just don't know. I still don't have the answer. What would you have done? If you're out there, can you send me some kind of message? Anything at all.
So Alfyn left Saint's Bridge behind, his heart once brimming with confidence weighing heavy and hollow in his chest. Was I wrong to believe what I believed? What would you have done? He called out to the man who once saved him, but to no avail. His steps unsure, he set out for Orwell in the Clifflands. A not so happy ending in this one. One mistake leaving your mind tumbling and turning and trying to figure out what the right thing to do was. And a question left unanswered for now. One that we have to wait until Chapter 4 over in Orwell to have answered. But for the time being, we move on to Wellspring. I actually still need Alfyn. I want to see if I can get any more scrutinizes than I did before. Oh, look at that. Born with beauty and grace, this charming woman is seemingly unable to avoid trouble as she journeys through the Sunlands. Alright, Rio, what happened now? This is most troubling. Oh, excuse me. This is most troubling indeed. Oh, I know your face.
Hello to you.
You are the same passerby who helped me before in Sunshade. My name is Ria. You saved me from a villain, you recall. My troubles have continued unabated since then, I'm afraid. A thief snuck into my room at the inn and stole something of great value to me. Among my belongings I had a certain letter, you see. But without that letter... No, it does not even bear thinking. Ria, born to roam. Alright. This should be a simple task. Still can't talk to you. Level 40. Can't talk to you, though. A man of Wellspring. He moved to the town with his wife and daughter long ago, when it was little more than a few homes clustered around an isolated oasis. Over time, he and the other residents helped build it into a prosperous settlement it is today. Now alone, he labors in service to the town and the memory of the loved ones he buried. Hey, buddy, give me that letter back. What the fuck you were doing? A man who claims to be a traveling merchant. He stocks famous goods from other regions, but when you ask exactly where he gets them all he does is smile. Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. That's not fucking suspicious. A woman who works in the town inn. Most days she is nary a moment to rest. So busy she. Wait. Most days she has nary a moment to rest. So busy she is serving meals to soldiers and other customers.
How are you?
I don't know about that one. All right.
Oh my.
Oh, you have recovered my letter. I could not tell you how important this is. I still cannot believe that I was burgled. How could I have been so inattentive? Tell me, what has your impression been of the town here in the Sunlands? So much of the desert is utterly inhospitable to human life, yet the people work together to find a way to survive, even here. This region has been home to many different tribes since the ancient times. King Kalim is in fact the chief of one of these tribes. He is only king now because he came to trust the chiefs of the other tribes. He was selected peaceably from among the various chiefs of the Great Assembly. Now all of the tribes are enjoying friendly relations. Though it seems there are those who find such peace to be too dull for their tastes. But forgive me, I always seem to end up rambling on about my own concerns when I talk to you. Still, I do hope we might meet again. Perhaps? Magic nut! We'll attack you. I know Befogen's bounty also is a magic attack and money and all that, but like, want our fucking mage to be top notch here, you know? Alright, swinging all the way back to Olberic's. Again, 2 in 1 day. After learning what you can from Gustav, you head to Wellspring. Earhart should be here somewhere. Story so far. And so Olberic triumphed in the arena at Victor's Hollow, defeating Gustav the Black Knight in an epic struggle. Gustav shared the story of Earhart's past, a tale of a home lost while the king sat idly by, and of how Earhart swore vengeance upon the crown. Do you wield your blade only for revenge, old friend? What do you fight for now that the thirst has been sated? Have you, too, lost your purpose? Olberic sought answers to his questions, answers he knew would come only after a clash of blades, and so did Olberic arrive in Wellspring.
Well,
Earhart's somewhere in this town. Best start asking around. I'm sure you can find information easily.
Well met.
Excuse me, milady. Do you know a man named Erhard?
I'm pretty sure.
Erhard? I suppose you're talking about the swordsman.
Just so.
That would be him.
Oh, yes.
A while ago, he saved one of the trade caravans from the lizardmen, then escorted it here to the town, safe and sound. He is a bit of a hero around these parts, though I haven't set eyes on him myself, mind.
Well,
Do you have any idea where I might find him? Couldn't say. He don't show up in town much.
thank you.
That is unfortunate. Thank you nonetheless.
Hail.
Can you help me? I'm looking for a man who goes by the name Erhard. Erhard. You'd be looking for the swordsman, then? So you know the man? Aye, and know him well, We all do, for the debt we owe him. Debt? Aye, see, this town is plagued by damned lizardmen. Time was, they were happy to skulk about in their lairs and leave us well alone. But then they took to setting upon travelers heading to and fro. Fine mess it was, till Erhard came along and started taking care of them for us.
Well.
So where is he now? Then I couldn't tell you. Don't see him much about on the streets.
Gramercy.
I see. Thank you for your help.
Well met.
Excuse me, do you know of a man named Erhard? Aye. Tough bastard with the sword, you mean? Aye, everyone here does. He defended our town from those goddamn lizardmen when it seemed like they overrun us all. Some folk here say he's our savior, and you won't find me saying otherwise.
Well.
Do you have any idea where I might find him? Afraid I couldn't say. I don't see him around much, truth be told.
I thank thee.
Is that so? In any event, thanks for the help.
Hold it!
You there? Oh! You don't mind, sir? We have a few questions. What about? Are you the one who's been wandering around town, bothering people with questions about Lord Erhard?
I see.
I've been asking after him, yes. You have to tell us why. What do I tell them? I've no inclination to lie, but from what the townsfolk tell me, Erhard's a veritable local legend here. What would they think if they knew I harbored a grudge against their hero and savior?
Oh?
Your tongue, sir. You can go somewhere private if you like.
As you wish.
Yes, that might be for the best. What life do you live here, Erhard? Have you found a new purpose here? Have you found a cause for which to wield your sword? And if you have, might I still find the same? Now slow down there. Let me get this straight. Your name is Olberic Eisenberg, known as the Unbending Blade of Hornburg, a realm that fell some years ago. And you're here to seek out Lord Erhard, who once was a fellow knight in that self-same realm.
Just so.
That's the sum of it. I'll bear before you, sir. 'Tis an honor to welcome a former brother-in-arms of his lordship here to Wellspring. You should have said that straight away, sir. We do not have done you the discourtesy of dragging you to this dingy room.
The truth is...
You might not like the rest of my tale so much. Much has passed between Earhart and I since the days we fought side by side. Things that are best not shared out in the streets where the townspeople might hear.
Indeed?
And yet, I trust you'll not be averse to sharing them with us, Sir Olberic. Oh, Captain Bale, sir! Leave us. I would speak to Sir Olberic in private. With your permission, Sir Olberic.
I see.
Of course. I have questions of my own. I'm sure you do.
Uh-oh.
Then I'll go and inspect the men, sir.
In fact...
You should know that I am the reason that Lord Earhart is fighting for the town. Is that so? We met by chance. I suppose you heard of the stories of the lizard men.
I see.
I heard there have been attacks on travelers outside of town.
Verily.
The caravan was ambushed, but fortune smiled upon the merchants that day. Lord Earhart fought off the assailants and escorted the caravan safely to town. When the man told me his name, I recognized it immediately. I asked him if he was once a knight of Hornburg. He did not deny it.
And so...
It was clear his journey had no destination, so I invited him to stay with us. At first he hesitated, but in the end he agreed to stay and lend us his aid, in so much as I can, were his exact words.
I see.
And he's been helping you fend off the lizardman threat ever since.
Yes.
Indeed. The townsfolk are most grateful for his services. I suppose you wish to know where he is. You are former comrades, the two greatest knights of your fallen realm. I see no reason to hide the truth from you. Do you? From the look of it, this town needs Earhart. I've come prepared to spill his blood if necessary. Should I confront him now? Is this the right time? Have you found a new cause, Earhart? Do you now wield your blade for a noble cause? The man of the sword must have something to protect. Is this the answer you found? I have to meet the man. I must know. I must know if he found purpose, the likes of which he took from me. And if so, can he give me back what I've lost? No. No reason at all.
In fact...
Very well. Lord Earhart is...
Dire news.
Captain, sir! It's the lizard men! A whole horde of them!
What's that?
Damn it! Heading straight for the town, sir!
Curses.
I can't even, because I didn't see it. I apologize. The numbers of which the likes we've never seen. Which of Lord Earhart. He's gone to the caves, sir. Fighting single-handed, last we heard. His teeth. You can only pray for his safety. In the meantime, gather every able-bodied man you can and march out to meet the horde. The town comes first. Once we've turned back the assault, we can go to Earhart's aid.
Present.
Sir!
Well?
Would you let me help?
Yes.
Let you? You would welcome it. We need every sword we can muster. Prepare for battle. We march immediately.
Present!
Sir!
May the gods guard your blade.
Now, Olberic, follow when you're ready. Let us rendezvous on the lakeside trail.
As you wish.
I'll be there. Protecting the town comes first. There'll be time enough to find Earhart. Lizard men. I like them not. You know these creatures? Aye. And they're at least their water-dwelling cousins. These aren't adapted for the sands, but they still need water to live in. Then the oasis is essential to their survival as it is to the people here. Indeed. They are unwary, mistrustful creatures, and attacketh all whom wander into their domain. As long as they claim dominion over this oasis, conflict is inevitable. I see. The sword I bear makes me duty-bound to protect the people of this town. 'Tis a just cause. I too shall stand in by thy side.
I've been awaiting.
So, Olberic, we're ready when you are. Here we go.
Ready.
Good. You must secure this area first, and see that no harm befalls the town.
Curses.
Here already. To arms, men!
I will not fail. Have at you. I will cut you down!
You're not weak to sword! Damn it, game! Why do you not give the weakness of the fucking main party member? You're probably weak to spear.
I am ready.
Letting my arrow fly and...
Fucking goddamn it. I did not mean to do that, but it's fine.
Out of my way. Take this!
Okay, what is that in the middle? Is it an axe? Or is it a club?
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Letting the hunt begin.
Club. Alright.
Out of my way!
What's this?
Could you not? With the fucking poisoning of all of my party members? Screw off.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Ah, there's no end to them. Watch your backs.
I will not fail.
What's
Have at you. I will cut you down.
It was worth a shot.
Take this! Over here! Ah!
What next?
Well, this is unfortunate.
My turn.
Damn, I have nothing. I'll just keep chucking soulstones at them, I guess.
Take this!
Letting the hunt begin.
The battle is truly joined. Death by 1,000 cuts!
Okay, are we just panic moving now?
You like that?
Fuck off.
Now then. With each battle, I grow stronger.
We have stopped them for the nonce.
Uh-oh.
Do you think Lord Erhard's safe, sir? Any man could survive alone, it would be him. And yet against these numbers. I would send in reinforcements, but... Let me go. I could double his chances.
I am in your debt.
And go quickly, Sir Olberic. And thank you. The smell of steel and blood. It puts me in mind of another battle. The one that ended with the fall of Hornburg. It's another world to me now. I can scarcely remember the man that I was then. Did hatred drive my sword arm? Did fear? No. It was for a higher purpose.
I swear on my blade.
On this sword, I swear to defend this town and its people.
Verily.
Your words give us strength, sir. Your courage. Men, form lines on this position. Let not one of those slavering fiends pass.
May the gods guard your blade.
I see.
And yours.
Olberic.
Hey, PJ. Look as you like. That gentleman in charge of the town's guard is quite something. How so? I mean, he's a good man, gallant and brave. I did not think him your type. Most women appreciate a man of courage, someone you could trust in a crisis. If he is what you say he is, he shall be a good ally. I do say, after all, I've already figured out that you're good and gallant too. See, I'm good at reading men. In fact, I know you're the most trustworthy of all, and that's why I travel with you. Oh, you're blushing. A vexing woman. Alright, Primrose. Let's not put our fucking warrior out of commission here. definitely gotta heal after that. God damn, Primrose took a fucking beating. Alrighty. Gotta be on the lookout for any hidden chests. Not hidden, but
thou against me?
using the foreground and the background.
Out of my way.
This is going to be annoying.
Now then, I will cut you down.
Well, it's daggers, not swords. Well, would have fucking mattered anyway.
I'm ready.
Hey, not daggers either. What the fuck are you guys weak to?
What next? Fortunate still.
That'll work.
Victory shall be mine.
Go fuck yourself with the poison! You are all going to die. I don't even fucking care. I have the materials. I have the materials to be petty.
I'm ready.
Let's do this! Time to steal the show. And that's that.
Aha! Fucking called it. Knew there was gonna be at least one.
May I have this dance?
Victory shall be mine. Ice strikes hard.
I am ready.
Dancer, right.
Nighthode, bring your shade.
Yep, same voice actor.
If thou darest.
I have them! Certainly does.
Take this! Where's the nearest tavern?
Not bad in JP or experience. If it wasn't such a pain in the ass because of the weaknesses, I definitely would consider grinding here. Oh, the fucking worms. God damn it.
I am ready.
Nope. Too much of an effort. Go away. Oh, God. Yeah, if it isn't quite obvious, Olberic is definitely one of the characters in this game that I particularly have quite a bit of fun voicing there.
Take this!
You
Victory
dick!
shall be I will cut you down!
What?
Could we not?
Bring about a miracle of healing. I'm
Whatever.
ready.
Like I said, I have the resources to be petty.
Let's do this! Time to steal the show. Where's the nearest tavern?
I'm gonna use my divine skills and do overkill damage just because you guys are being annoying. I do not care.
This is the beginning of your...
I know that I've had like hours upon hours in these streams. Like
The battle is truly
grinding and whatnot with no problem. But first of all, this is a desert area. And for anybody who doesn't know anything about RPGs or anything of the like, it does not matter what game it is. Desert and snow areas are the fucking worst. They are garbage. And this does not stray away from that idea there.
Fortunate still. I am ready.
Out of my way.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what sort of collective unconscious there is when designing those types of levels, but they just suck no matter what you do.
Fortunate still.
What do you mean? What do you mean you don't agree with me? You know who you're dealing with? Oh my god, these fucking roller beetles.
The battle is truly joined.
Out of my way.
If it's gonna be that stupid, then
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Letting my arrow fly and true. A penny saved.
that is a 95. Haanit. That was a.
I will cut you down.
Fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I am not losing it right now.
The thrill of the fight.
I am not getting upset over something inconsequential. You can't prove it. I don't care if you have footage of me literally just doing it. You can't prove anything. Let's just keep going. We will have better and more palatable ways of leveling up later on. It's fine.
Let us fight with honor.
I am ready. May the sacred flame shine forth.
You would think that light attacks would affect bats.
Out of my way.
Clearly not.
drown.
But I sure as shit know that arrows do.
Now then.
This is why I gave Olberic some of the basic magic, because I knew that his limited skills were not going to be enough.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Fortunate still.
Heads up, folks, we got another ad break coming in about 10 minutes. The way that I see it, it's probably going to be our last ad break of the night.
No. The thrill of the fight.
Oh, 200 leaves. Thank you so much. We are in the chapter 3 range, and you're giving me 200 leaves in a fucking golden chest.
It's a
Right.
good day for battle. Take this. Now then. I shall pierce you through. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Like I said, ultimately, it's not a bad place to grind. Like the experience. I feel like I'm being trolled here.
May I have this dance?
Now then. Try this.
What next?
I am ready.
Good on that second serving.
No, you don't.
Now then.
Come in, if thou darest.
I am ready.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
What next?
You mean they're all on? Is the entirety of the fucking cave in this chapter just going to be untamable?
My turn.
All signs point to yes.
Take this.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
Curious.
Let's do something stupid! Oh my god. Thank you for the JP times 2. Well, that was mostly useful.
Let him come in. Cowering before the huntress. The hunt endeth.
Realistically, the EXP bonus would have been better in this scenario, but it's fine. I have no right to complain. literally shooting myself in the foot and then complaining that it hurts. How the hell do I get down there?
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Out of my way.
I doubt this is gonna work. Oh my god, I was right.
Letting the hunt beginning.
I'm gonna start having the same complaints here as I was when I was playing Baldur's Gate the other day.
Fortunate story.
Victory shall be mine.
Complaints that I have no right of making.
Strikes hard.
Alright, Bugs. Alright, Bugs. Fuck is your deal?
How about this?
Letting the hunt beginning. Using this.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Of course it missed. Of course it did.
I am ready.
Because why wouldn't it? Clearly it makes sense that a fucking divine skill, a skill that you're getting from a fucking god, still is affected by your stats.
I will cut you down!
Coming, if thou darest. What next?
Now then.
Letting the hunt, holding back nothing. Cowering before the huntress. Thou didst fight with courage.
Everything's fine. No, seriously. How the hell? Oh, you sneaky bitch.
May I have this dance?
My turn.
I hate not having the ability to do anything on one of my characters. I fucking despise it.
How about you? Ice strikes hard.
Especially when it's my main
Over here.
character
I'm
here.
ready.
Coming, if thou darest.
Take this.
The battle is truly joy. I will cut you down! With each battle, I grow stronger.
At least you're still getting levels. That's what we need. Like I said, everybody's last story is going to unilaterally be level 45. So we need it anyway. Although, it's the final areas that we're going to be going to. The third, like, ring around Ostera. We are going to be getting plenty of experience. So there's really not really much to worry about in that regard.
My turn.
Yeah. Once again, for those who did not get the message the first time, I didn't mean to do that. 30 seconds till the ad break, folks. You're not gonna miss much, I promise you. It's just more of me bitching.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Over here!
Have at you.
Buffering succotash.
Ice strikes hard.
I'm already blinded. Leave me alone.
Fortunate still.
I am ready.
My turn. I appreciate it, really.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
A penny saved.
Let's do this!
Alright.
Time to steal the show. And that's that.
I'm gonna pull a Bioshock here and ask you if you could, if would you kindly fuck off? I know that sentence phrasing wasn't great, but leave me alone. Am I stuck on a rock? Damn, you're goddamn right I was. Am I lost?
Letting us beginning. Letting the hunt beginning.
Drowning.
I am ready.
Victory shall be mine. I shall pierce you through. Now then.
That evasion is not doing shit for you, is it, Therian?
My turn.
Breathe and wait. You'll get your
You're
chance.
mine now.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
What next?
I love it. I don't know if that accuracy buff actually helps.
Missed me.
Unless the base accuracy of that move is so fucking low. Welcome back from break, ladies and gentlemen. Unless the base accuracy of that move is so goddamn low that it doesn't it doesn't make a difference anyway.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show. Where's the nearest tavern?
You are currently coming back to me getting lost in this cave. I'm thoroughly convinced that I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I'm gonna have to start putting on evasive maneuvers.
I am ready.
Take this!
The battle is truly joined.
Come in, if thou darest.
I don't have
I
enough.
grow stronger.
Listen, I had soul stones. Now I don't have enough to be able to go through this consistently. I actually think I'm lost. What in the hell?
I am ready.
Nope, not lost, just stupid. Well, looks like we got our golden hair boy over there. He can wait for a second. He's waited this long.
Letting us beginning.
Have at you.
Drown.
Come in, if thou darest. A fortunate story.
I am ready. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Out of my way.
No! With each battle, I grow stronger.
Well, we're getting money. We're getting plenty of leaves. Hopefully it actually turns out to be worth the effort. I know that the step counter is that... Alright, evasive maneuvers. Well, I'm gonna have egg on my face. Yep.
It's a good day for battle.
My turn. Drown.
The battle is truly joined.
Fuck.
I am ready. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Come in, if thou darest.
Would have been really nice if he missed. Just saying. Like, would have been really made my day if he had just missed that.
What next?
My turn.
Come here.
I am paying 24 SP.
How about you?
Only for about half of the move. Like, statistically, only for about half of the move to miss.
The thrill of the fight.
Aerostorm is not worth the cost. At all. Whatever. We'll be getting back into story-related stuff. Here we go. No, I don't need to put that back on yet.
Olberic, Blazes, what in the name of the gods are you doing here?
Let's deal with these first. We can talk later.
Fair enough. Olberic, of older.
How long has it been, Earhart?
Long. Too long.
Nothing to say?
I need to...
Not the time yet.
That sounded close. Didn't think they'd venture this far. Those are the leaders of the Horde. If we slay them, the rest will be easy to disperse.
I'll take the right.
Then the left is mine. Be careful. These beasts are more cunning than they look. When they fight together, they are stronger than the sum of their parts.
Try not to get yourself killed.
Likewise, Olberic.
I see you. I see you. I see you. Just gotta get close enough so I can put this back on. Grr.
There!
This must be one of the leaders. You stand to the fore, as if to shield your minions. Even you have something to protect. Yet I have no one.
Sir Berg.
I'm going to keep training while you're away. Then when you come back, I'll be even stronger. And then maybe I could.
Fare thee well.
When you've done whatever it is you must do, pray come back and visit us. No matter how far your journey takes you, you'll always have a home here.
Now then.
Whatever happens, just give it everything you've got. We'll find out soon enough. That'll suffice. Men, form the lines of this position. Let not one of those slavering fiends pass. May the gods guard your blade.
No.
I do have something to protect. As a knight, I could not protect my king, my realm, or my countrymen. But now, as a wandering sword, I have found many who need my strength. Knight of the realm or common vagabond, I am still a blade. No more and no less. I can protect the weak, the innocent, the kind.
Prepare yourself!
I shall not fail them this time. I shall be victorious.
I will not fail. How about you?
Lizardman Chief. Lizard man. And in true boss fashion, nothing to steal, nothing to collect. Just fight. Damn it! And in true true lizardman, whoops, and true fucking boss fashion, has to bring in the add-ons to make things more fucking difficult. Luckily, there is something I can do in the meantime.
I am ready. You like that?
Come in, if thou darest.
Slow down.
What next?
I am ready. May the sacred flame shine forth.
What next?
If this is how you want to play it, I'm not going to. I'll do more damage. Whatever. Fuck your defenses.
The battle is true.
What next?
The battle is truly joined. Certainly is.
I am ready.
Nice miss.
Out of my way. I see through the defenses.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I am ready.
Don't be stupid now. That's actually really good.
Watch me now. Curious, aren't you?
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Victory shall be mine.
Now that I don't need to abide.
Watch my blade dance.
I am ready. The Panther Dance.
What? I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
That was almost 20,000. That was almost 20,000. God damn.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
And that's almost another near 20,000. Fucking hell.
Cowering before the huntress.
This guy had no chance.
The hunt ended.
The moment that we got the group attack buff, that was over. God damn, that was good. We got the Lizard King axe as a reward.
It is done. I should find Earhart.
You slew yours too, I see.
Aye.
Without the leaders, the pack should soon descend into chaos and confusion. It will be easy enough to chase them off at our leisure.
Good.
So, Olberic, how did you find me?
Gustav told me.
Ha! That's so. How was the scoundrel? Still in one piece?
He was well, fighting for his keep. He told me about Grind, your hometown.
Sounds like you had a grand old chat. Did he tell you about the soldiers who burned it to the ground? Tough world, this, for a young lad without a home. When the band of sellswords picked me up, I was grateful for it. And when the boss told me he wanted my help to bring down Hornburg, well, suffice to say he didn't need to ask twice.
You wanted revenge?
Aye, against the king who did naught, as the only home I'd ever known was reduced to ash and rubble. Even at the end, as the flames licked the roof beams of their homes, my family, my friends believed the king would save them. I swore then and there I would never forgive King Alfred. That he'd pay for what he'd done. Or not done, as it were. And so I came to Hornburg and became a knight. Served my commanders faithfully. Worked my way up in the ranks. But then, you know that story, don't you?
All the while, biding your time to that final battle.
Delivered my revenge at the point of my blade, even as the king looked into my eyes.
His Majesty was a courageous man.
He was that. Till the last, he never stopped fighting for his people. And I, with a single blow, I killed him in the name of vengeance. Spilt his blood on the soil of his realm. I thought it would set me free. Free from the anguish, the pain, the despair. But it gave me nothing. No release, no triumph. Only a hollowness, a cold, empty void where my rage once burned. As I searched for something to hold on to, the memories that came to me were not of my lost home, but of the years I'd spent as a knight, with my brothers in arms, with you.
Did you regret it?
Regret it? Aye, I certainly did. I regretted living a lie for all those years in the name of vengeance. And yet, though they were a lie, a strange thing, isn't it? The memories of those days are as real as anything I have. Those days in Hornburg, the barracks, the proving grounds, The jousting lists. But anyhow, we disbanded after that and went our separate ways. We'd accomplished our aim, but were left homeless, masterless. My wanderings brought me to Wellspring, a town like 100 others I'd seen before.
And yet you stayed, and now protect its people from harm.
Aye.
Draw your blade, Earhart.
You don't have to do this, Olberic.
I can end it for you. All of it. Your anger, your pain, your regret. This lie your life has become. I'll cut you down and give you the peace you seek. My king dead, and my countrymen. What did that make me, who had sworn my very life to protect them? For what did I wield my sword? Gods, how many years did that question plague me? But at long last, I understood. I never lost my worth. Like you, I bear my sword so that I may protect others. Earhart, I cannot stand here and pretend to understand what caused you to do as you did. And though I search my heart, I find no room there for forgiveness. I find only... I should have bested you that day. Victory should have been mine. Then, and only then, could I have saved our liege. And you, from the monster you would become. Hear me, Earhart. This time, I will not lose. Draw your weapon, Earhart. For warriors such as us, there is no other way.
I could tell you to learn from my mistakes, but then, what right have I? Nay, we'll do it your way. No holding back. Eh, old friend?
I would not have it any other way.
So be it.
In victory, truth! I will not fail. Now then, out of my way! The battle is truly joined. Now then. Victory shall... Victory shall... Victory shall be mine. Have at you. Now then, my blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee. Now then, with each battle, I grow stronger.
I figured that that moment shouldn't have been interrupted by my ramblings there. I figured that we would just let it play out and let the battle play out with the music of Olberic the Warrior, his theme, playing in the background of this momentous fight. He did what he promised. He listened to him. He understood his story, but he still stuck to his guns and did what he had to do. Because although Earhart found purpose and found a new life worth living, Olberic is still lost. Olberic is coming to terms with what he wields his blade for, but it isn't quite there yet.
I yield. 'Tis a strange thing. Though I fought with all my strength, it was as if you were protected by a greater power. And yet, for the first time in as long as I can remember, I regret nothing.
Aye. Tell me one thing, Earhart. Who was he? The leader of your little band? The man who plotted Hornburg's fall?
Olberic, leave it be.
He brought down an entire kingdom. Our kingdom. Who knows what such a man is plotting now? Nay, such a fiend is too dangerous for this world. I will stop him. I must.
This is the cause you found.
Just so.
The man's name is Werner.
Where can I find him?
After the fall of Hornburg, he set off for Riverford. After that, the gods only know what became of him.
That's all I need to know. Men like that leave a trail, whether they mean to or not.
Reckon they do. Until someone stops them in their tracks.
You're alive! And Lord Earhart?
See for yourself.
Took some doing, but we slew the leaders of the Horde. Once your men finish off the stragglers, you'll have nothing more to fear from that nest.
Did you hear that, lads? Earhart slew their leaders!
Couldn't have done it had Olberic not shown up in the nick of time.
The two greatest knights of a lost realm fighting side by side? Hang me if it ain't like a storybook. You have our undying gratitude, Sir Olberic.
I do not warrant it. What I did was for myself. And now the time has come for me to seek out a new cause in another place.
Olberic,
You would remain here. I know.
I'm sorry.
Do not be.
But before you go, let me say one more thing. If you mean to go up against Werner, watch your back.
How so?
I've never seen anyone swing a blade like he does. It's more than just strength and skill. There's something about him that strikes fear into men's hearts. You are stronger now, Olberic. Stronger than me, I dare say. If your will is strong, you are doubtless the measure of him. But make no mistake, you would be well advised to fear him.
Coming from you, Earhart, that is warning indeed. I will heed your words. And now I must go. When this is over, mayhap we shall meet again.
I look forward to that day, old friend.
Now then.
Jesus fucking Christ, how long have I been muted? I fucking hate myself. Let's just this is why I should not be streaming this late at night. My brain just completely shuts the fuck down. Long story short, tomorrow more Raincoat Plus. There may be Mass Effect Andromeda this week. Don't necessarily have a schedule, so I don't necessarily know. Octopath on Thursday and Sunday. Head back to the YouTube side of things. Check in the description for the appropriate links, including the... Been quiet for a bit. Of course I have. This is a bad habit. I have my GoFundMe links there as well, because as much as I don't try to put it at the forefront, I kind of need to get that going so, you know, I can live, to not be homeless and not get arrested for fucking, like, tax evasion, shit like that. Living in America is a pain in the ass right now. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed as much as I do. We will come back on Thursday. If you don't care about anything else, we'll be back here on Twitch on Thursday for some more Octopath. As we start off with Tressa's Chapter 3, as she tries to find her treasure for the Merchant's Fair. But that is going to be it for tonight. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for joining. Gonna try to enjoy what little is left of my night. Hope you guys do the same. And I will catch you guys next time. Bye-bye.